Everywhere. No necesariamente, yo cuando estoy trabajando. Sí, no, pero que yo no tengo. Solo. Check. Yo, what up? Can anybody hear me?
Estoy viendo.
O sea, debería verte yo a ti. Un perfil junior.
Vale. Chavales, hacemos una intro. Venga.
Espera, ¿cómo funciona esto?
¿Cómo? Pues os sentáis y habláis y ya está. Hey, yo, what up? Oh, okay, sorry.
Hola.
Yay, welcome. Welcome to Building a Product in a Day. I'm Jorge.
I'm James.
Angela.
All right, so we are gonna build 5playlist.com in a day. That's a challenge. We want to make it happen. We want to make it work. So we are very excited as well as very nervous. So let's do a quick round of introductions and let's get start to work. So Angela, please introduce yourself, who you are, what's your role, and why are you so bumped and excited to be here?
Okay. So, hey guys, my name is Angela. Oh, is this tone okay? You want me to go higher?
Now you have the people on your right side.
Okay. So, hi guys, my name is Angela. I'm a junior UX, UI, and web developer. I'm so excited to be part of this project because I'm sure that I will learn a lot. And in this project, my role is to create a logo, the visual identity. So I don't know. Let's see what we get from this.
Awesome, James, your turn.
Where do I look at? This one, that one?
I actually, which one do you like it better? Maybe
this one's closer. Okay, so hi, I'm James. I'm from China, so I'm also a designer, but also with some technique of coding. So basically, I'm gonna help Angela building the graphical elements of this interface, and also actually. I'm gonna do a little bit on the interface building in the website. So basically, just working a little bit also on the visual side of the front end. Yeah, I'm super excited because I really like music and I think this idea is really cool. And I'm just here to have fun a little bit. It's kind of like a weekend project, so I'm sure it's gonna be super fun. Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy. Okay, let me see if I can change, because this is not working. I was trying to change the... where is my camera?
Camera? We trust you.
Alright, so I'm Jorge, welcome to the channel. So we are 640 subscribers right now, but we need to increase that. Yeah, I'm a software developer. I'm gonna be helping out on whatever we need to, and I'm very excited to bring these two very smart and talented people and to work with them because it's something that I've been looking for quite a while. I worked with Angela in the past, so we have done a couple of projects together, but with James is the first time, so I'm sure we're gonna do something crazy and something fun. So yeah, that's pretty much it. We are gonna start right away to work. So just bear in mind that we are working on the project and that's gonna be our main priority. We are gonna do some contests and some fun stuff along the way. But that's... Oh, it says offline.
Oops.
Oh. Are we back?
Maybe it's just lag.
What?
Nothing's
Maybe there's lag because the on YouTube it does work.
Can we freeze right now?
Yeah, we're frozen. No, we're not. Or yes. No.
What? Are we...
No, estoy
Is this working or is not this working? Oh, come on. I have like super high internet connection. All right. Yeah, I think we're live. So yeah, the main priority is gonna be to build a really solid product, but just feel free to drop by in the comments, add any questions, any ideas or any suggestions, because the idea is to build the product along the way with you. We will probably switch from Spanish to English because Spanish is our, not the main language, but probably... Well, say hi in Chinese to our Chinese audience.
大家好。
你好吗？我来吃，我要条子。
You'd like to have some dumpling?
No, my name is Qiaozi in Chinese, but I always pronounce that incorrectly.
Okay. Yeah, you just pronounce it. Your name instead of George, you just pronunciate it as dumplings.
I pronounced incorrectly, but that's fine. That's great. All right, so we have some contests and some quizzes for you. So if we reach 700 subscribers, we will do something fun. And then we will also give away one Echo Amazon Alexa if we reach 800 subscribers. And if we reach 1,000, James will cut off all his hair.
No, you're gonna dye your hair.
I'm gonna dye my hair. And what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I will also shave my hair. What do you think?
Okay. Yeah, that's great. That's great.
I'm not gonna.
That's
I'm not gonna shave my head. No, it's not happening.
It's not happening. All right. Anyway, let's start. Let's start now. Yeah. So the first thing that we are doing actually is try to clarify from the user point of view what is this project gonna look like. The main goal of this project is discovering young and new emerging artists, and that's the focus of the project. And now James and Angela and myself, but mainly them, we're kind of like figuring out all the UI parts. So we will just go to the whiteboard and keep rocking. So just feel free to drop messages.
We were on this part. We were talking about.
¿Se oye por ahí? No se oye por ahí.
No, I think they can hear us.
Okay. Yeah, so this is like the homepage, right? So basically we're thinking about how do we differentiate a little bit more.
Perdona, should I move this
Yep.
camera like
Yeah.
more here?
Yeah.
More here, sir.
That's it.
Tell me, what do you think?
Yeah, I think that
It
doesn't look right.
doesn't.
No.
Can
It's
you see
actually
something?
yeah. We
Ah.
can see something.
Try to close
Blinds.
the persiana.
Oh my
Salud.
Salud.
So, vale.
Ya, vamos a. ¿Dónde está el para borrar esto?
Sí,
Ya, vamos a
sí.
aprovechar de este espacio.
Continúa desapareciendo cada 2x3. We keep missing the eraser.
Yeah, where's the eraser here?
Just as a tissue.
Sí.
Okay.
Take it.
Just realize you have two same keyboards.
Yeah, I'm just like.
Okay, vamos a. Yeah, sorry. Just speaking Spanglish.
I will turn on the
Sí,
light there.
Is it better?
I just need to turn on the lights.
It's gonna be a long, long day and night
Yeah.
because we don't have like a finishing time for this, right? It's like
No, we don't.
Well,
We
before Monday.
yeah, okay, so that's like the only limit that we have set.
And also be healthy.
Yes. So, what do you think, guys? Do you see better now?
Yeah, I think they can hear better. There's not much people right now.
Cool. So basically we're talking about this is like if the home page kind of looked like this, it's like you have like something bigger and then basically it's a tile view
See, exactly.
of our content. So basically this is the let's see. So basically this is the
And then we can just put this. Hold on.
what
Just let me move this a little bit.
okay.
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what's the ideal spot.
You know what? I really like this idea.
Yeah.
You know, maybe if we make this image a little bit smaller,
Yeah, I think
it could be like visually enough visually different.
Yeah, I think like for example, if we're actually having a one column view here, maybe we can separate in several columns to further.
One column for the like kind of an overview like
Or
this.
maybe
Do you mean?
maybe just two.
What is that? Like, is that the grid?
No, like we are
no.
trying to
We're
divide
trying
the areas.
We're trying to figure
into
out like
columns.
how to visually, distinguish the home page and the detail page.
I think I've seen this pattern quite a while in this kind of like radio stations where you have like something on the left side
This
and
one?
then yeah. Or I personally believe that having something super like in your face, super visual and super like clickable, I think it's great. The only problem is that in mobile, like this design will evolve into one column.
Yeah.
And that will be the same as a homepage
Yeah.
if that's an issue that we want to fix though.
What about changing visually with the use of color? And I mean, maybe if here we have like an image, like whatever an image, and maybe just like the color fading in, like on this way, and here we can, in order to make it visually different, we could try like a different approach.
I
Like,
think that's
Similar
a
in
great
structure,
idea.
but another elements like the use of color make them it visually different.
That's a great idea because basically when we're having a lot of like different visual elements in the homepage, we're basically having like different theme colors. So this is like in general it's somehow neutral, no? Because you're actually mixing a lot of like
Yes.
different color codes. But actually this is in the second page it's actually a unique color code. So I'm thinking like maybe we try to make the theme color a little bit bolder here. Like for example, no
Okay.
matter if we're actually having this, two column view, right? We have share, we have like similar playlists in the same mood. But then actually, essentially imagine this is a dark background and then you have like some different colors here and there, there's a lot of colors in front of it. But here basically we still have a dark background, but probably we can start with a gradient. Imagine this is let's say an orange playlist, which is our color code for party. So maybe we can do a bold gradient from orange to black.
Yes, I like that.
You like that?
Something that another idea and another pattern that I've seen specifically with, do you know guys Mixcloud?
I don't think so.
What they where is the
Use
parcel?
my PC if you want.
Oh wait.
So they use something like this.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, guys, if we should actually include the playlist though, because my initial thought was
Yeah.
nobody cares about this playlist, like the names of the playlist, because they will not know the titles. But maybe that's something that will provide to the
I
people
think
like
this
more
option
context.
B is actually the better option of the serial.
It's cleaner. It has less
Yeah.
elements.
But keep in mind that the object with this project is to discover new artists.
Yeah.
So I think it's
Yeah.
it has a point to
Give
show
credits.
to
Yeah,
show
we
the
should
name of
have
this
we
artist.
should have now playing. We should have like now playing, but not
Mhm.
essentially like
Where is
like
the-
jump between a list.
What
Yeah,
about
yeah,
this
yeah.
layout? But here in other in the playlist where you see the name of the songs, maybe just show like the 5 first ones, and here have a scroll, so you can see that the playlist is going down, but we don't show you the whole thing. If you want to discover more artists, but you can just scroll down and see the whole list. But I think like the focus here, like when you have when you choose a gender, no, a playlist, a style, and this leads you to here.
Yeah.
Like this is gonna be your main area,
Mm-hmm.
and I think like we want the user to stay here. So
Yeah.
if you want to discover new genres or anything, like you just scroll a little bit, and here you have other playlists that may interest you. But I see this like a secondary activity.
Yeah,
Like the principal activity should be in this range.
Yeah,
I
or
see
maybe
it.
we can design it like this way, right? So for example, we have this like big tile. Like for
Yeah.
example, we're talking about like party mix,
Yeah.
and then maybe we can you know, of course we
Yeah,
have
the
share.
buttons. But this image doesn't have any functional.
Yeah, maybe I'm
meaning,
thinking
right?
maybe I'm thinking we can do this like now playing. And we focus a little bit like the name of the song
Yeah, or-
and the name and artist, and then maybe we have a progress bar, but you cannot actually change
Yeah,
the song in
touch
the
anything
list.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, because basically this tile is not something that's like super functional. We only have this functionality of play and pause,
Exactly.
but it could perfectly like be here like play, pause, and
Maybe
progress bar.
scroll down.
Yeah.
They cannot see it.
No.
And
And then here we can just
oh my god, these lights, it's gonna be a pain. Maybe just turn on the top light. Okay, so one idea, so if the problem is that breaking the pattern from the home page and this page, another idea could be, so in the home page, the design is more like you have the main one and then you have like more stuff there, like that.
This is a mobile or?
Yeah, this is a mobile. Another idea for this detail page could be to have something like this title of the playlist, maybe a play button, whatever, probably like either there or something like that. And then here, I mean, like if you want to add like some playlists, like the soundtrack is great, but then you're breaking the pattern because you're using like this new like a feature site and then a detail page more like in this way,
yeah, but that's basically the idea we're talking about right now.
Okay, I didn't say that.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, but basically we were thinking about like there's two things. One thing is like the content is actually quite different here. So we're thinking about develop this like option B a little bit more on the detail page. So basically we are thinking about, even though probably we're not exposing the whole list of songs, we're actually including some details to make this like big tile more functional. So you're gonna see the artist and
But what's the difference? I think we are duplicating information with the player that will be consistent. every
in
page.
this case there's not gonna be a player there.
I would
The
say
player is
that
gonna be
I would
here.
say that
Gonna
the
be here.
player is really important. Like having a consistent player.
And you want it
You know, the app.
to be like occupying the whole length of the page.
I think
You-
it depends. I don't really have a good answer. Like The pattern that I've seen more often when it comes to music application is this pattern where you have the player on the bottom side. So no matter if you are going back to homepage to discover more music, or you are getting back to the playlist, you will see the player all the time. That's true that in other cases where you have the radio station and stuff like that, maybe you can have the player like embedded. But I don't know, I feel like having the player consistent across the pages.
I feel like the player should be like scrolling down with you, like when you reach this page, like the cut of the scroll ends here, right, with the reproduction bar. But as you scroll, the bar scrolls with you. So you abandon this area and you move into this new area, but the reproduction bar is always with you.
Yeah, it's fixed.
Yeah,
it's a sticky.
The problem here is like actually.
Maybe when you scroll, the information that you have here may collapse and appear here in a more contracted way, you know, like maybe just this artist and the title of the song and anything, just like this.
Okay, so I think I have like two thoughts, right?
Okay.
If we don't have a fixed player on the page, my assumption is that what we want to force the users to do is basically come here, focus on the current song or the current playlist, and forget about moving to other pages, right? And if you move to the homepage, you will lose the music. That's kind of like this pattern, right?
Yeah, the thing is this. Yeah, of course, like whether we actually have a fixed bar here, or if we actually integrate it in some other visual elements, and that's one question. But the most important thing is like conceptually, we want people to actually focus in this one, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so the problem is like, yeah, of course we can make this fixed in this page, but the question is actually, do we want to make it consistent across all pages? Does it make sense, or because then it's conceptually more like a traditional music player here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so of course, like this is a detailed design, like whether to position each of the content, and then maybe in the face of UI design we can further have a profound idea here. But basically consistent conceptually, like what's the definition of this page? I think the clear thing is like this page should be focusing on one music scene, one mood. And then if you're clicking by like, let's say for example, if someone actually shared this playlist that they're playing to another friend, the most important thing is like actually we're focusing on this mood, right? Of course you have the possibility to actually go to the homepage, but then maybe it's not so important to have a co-relationship between them, because
So then like you could be up for removing this and just having like a player embedded player there?
No, I'm just saying like this is a UI detail, but it's not
Well,
actually.
I think it's actually UX experience itself, right? Like how do we want the user to move with our products?
It's more UI actually, because basically if you're talking about UX, basically we're talking about if the controls are easier to use, but this is a low density page. Like there's not much information in this page, and we have plenty of space. So actually, it doesn't mean that necessarily like this is more prominent than the other options. So we have to see.
I'm saying this may be. I'm not saying this is removing this is a UX problem, but what I'm saying is like if I'm a user, I land into this playlist, I start reproducing my stuff, and I accidentally go back to the homepage and I stop to listen to music, I may be annoyed. So that's why I'm saying like if we decided to remove, if we decide to remove this, it's a user experience question, to make very clear that this is what you currently have, and if you go somewhere else, you will lose that information. Like you will lose
Not
the music player.
necessarily, because basically this is just one way of expression. There's two questions. We have to separate that.
Mhm.
One question is a UX problem, which is when you're jumping from one page to another page,
Mhm.
the music might stop. That's a UX issue.
Yeah.
But it doesn't necessarily mean that this now playing bar has to be consistent between the two pages. It's
So
two
you mean
questions.
like yeah,
The
yeah,
music
okay.
shouldn't stop, but maybe here is more prominent when you're actually in the playlist. But when you're in the home page, maybe it should be minimized. But when the music is still playing, but maybe it's not a prominent bar, maybe it could be something smaller.
Do you
But-
know how
but I'm
the,
just
the
saying, like-
mini reproductor of YouTube works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
But I'm just saying, like, let's try to keep it simple. Like, it's a prototype, so what we should decide to move forward. That's why I'm bringing this over, because yeah, we can do all of that. Like, we can just say if you exit, we will keep the player, but with a minimized version, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, that adds
Like,
more
which
extra
is the
stuff.
more suitable option for this MVP?
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't think either is hard anyway. Like
I mean, if you're talking like to have two instances of the player here and here,
no,
then-
it's just one, because basically on the other hand, it's just gonna be like, you know,
A collapse
it's gonna be a div with 2 lines of code, and then the music is in the background. There's no player in this page.
what's there is one I think it's called coding radio or something like that. Why am I free? Yeah, this radio. When I joined them, oh, actually I can share my screen right now. Sweet. All right. So, whoa, one more subscriber. That's awesome. Okay, so this is the way these guys work. So, of course, it's a very simple project and product. So it's not really necessary what we are trying to build, but they have this image right there. It's very clear that you can press it, and I think like if I exit this, yeah, it's a single page product. So I don't really know like if we want to keep it simple like this, because they, for example, don't include like what's the when I'm subscriber. Oh, I don't really know like if that's something. They are not showing up. For example, what's the name of the people that they are actually playing and stuff like that. They are more focused on the content, but not on the creator.
But it's different because when we were initially talking about, we were talking about like new artist discovery, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it could be like, in the homepage, it could be as simple as a play pause button with some text here. It doesn't necessarily mean that we're building a whole new interface between them. It's just simpler.
How crazy could it be just like to do what YouTube used to do? Like just like if you access to this page, that means that you are focusing on the radio in that page, and if you go somewhere else, you will just stop listening to that music.
So
Like basically don't have any any player that is fixed across several pages, and just say once you get to this page, like you will just see maybe a waveform or something cool that is like has some animations, but you will just say this is the current song that is playing, go to the next song, go to the previous song, and maybe some controls, like an MP3 player for sure.
yeah.
But maybe like just focusing on that single page.
Can you pass
Yeah.
me the purple marker, please?
How crazy that could be. I don't really know. I don't know if
that's a good idea. That's actually
I don't know if
similar
that's
to-
breaking-
similar to this one.
Okay, but
I don't really know if that breaks the pattern about
But do you mean like
yes.
having here like those kind of animation you have said, no? Like
I mean, the animation is some sort of like a small detail
yeah,
that
like whatever. No?
you
Yeah,
know
but basically you just have like a huge prominent about like you just
active
you
song.
know there's important things like this, right? Previous play pause
Mhm.
next, and then you just have prominently like artist and name of the song. So basically, we don't really need to have sophisticated control in this one, and simply this is a focus view when you're
Yeah.
actually when you it's actually quite consistent with our concept because our concept is basically focusing on several moods, but then you actually when you're actually in any of those moods you're probably just playing the music in the background, so like having a prominent control bar is probably a secondary thing, and probably it's not something very important for a let's say for an MVP. And here basically this view is more like having an
A
let's
focused,
say
yeah,
an iPod shuffle but in a certain mode.
yeah,
The interface is not so important, and this is like the simpler the interface here, the better. And here like we can focus the design on the homepage because there's how you discover music, and here basically you're just enjoying it. It's just like the interface is like could be bold and simple. Like you just have a lot of things are just bigger. You just you just see clearer like who like what's this
Yeah.
music, and I can share it. I can play it. And most of the time when people are in this interface, they're actually using this in the background. So it doesn't really matter if there's something like prominent to so sophisticated control.
When you mean that there isn't gonna be anything prominent like this, but is still any indicator of maybe how long? Like, is there any indicator of how long is this song gonna be? Like, maybe not a whole scrollable reproduction bar, okay, but
Yeah, we can add like some for
some tiny
example
numbers,
0,
yeah,
15,
okay.
3, 53.
Yeah,
Of course.
just to indicate like how long is this song gonna take.
maybe.
No, but I wanna know if this is gonna take like 8 minutes or maybe 1:30.
But that
Just-
is
just
that
for
really
inform-
relevant?
Yeah,
Maybe just to inform the user, like
I think it doesn't really
It's
matter
a radio
here.
show, right?
It's a radio. Like for example, when you're listening to a radio
okay,
or listening to iPod Shuffle. I mean, iPod Shuffle doesn't even have a screen, right?
okay.
You're talking about okay, I just have this music I like, and then I don't know how long does each song last. I don't know after this
Okay.
song what's the next
Okay.
one. But basically, when I'm in the mood, so when we used to have iPod Shuffle, it's basically our companion when we're actually doing something, when we're
Okay,
actually
okay.
running, right?
Yeah.
So basically, when I'm running, I'm not gonna care about like, for example, how long does the song take, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
What I would by the way do is that in this scenario, I guess we will integrate other playlists, right?
We were talking like earlier about a scrolling solution. Like if you
Yeah.
wanna focus on this area, you're gonna focus on this area.
Why?
But
No,
if you
I
scroll,
think the
you have like
scrolling.
the
I think that's great that you're hiding this information that may be valuable. I think the main problem is that if we do it wrong in the recommendation parts and the people doesn't like that and they don't see a clear way in the same screen to change,
but it doesn't
That's-
have
that's
to
gonna
be
be
on
problematic.
another screen. You know, like the
You
cat
know what it
will
could
be
be?
here.
yeah. But you know what I could actually do? Like, okay, so you have the share. By the way, I don't really know like how this design could look like, but maybe having a next workout playlist, for example. So you can just like randomly go to a secondary playlist, and then here you can have other styles playlist. I think, guys, to be honest, while I totally see the idea of keeping this or even like, well, I don't really know. I'm doubtful about these particular elements, but I particularly believe that in order if we are not gonna offer a consistent player, which by the way I really like that idea because that's kind of like a radio that it's playing and stuff like that. I would definitely include other styles just in case somebody land to this page and say I don't like really this one, and they can easily go to one more place, because if we don't offer that option, the user will first need to go to the homepage, one click, then discover what they actually want to do, second mental stuff, and then click 3 actions versus one that we can have it right there.
Yeah, but this was like.
Yeah, this idea, but
Okay.
integrate the same stuff in the same view.
I think
Yeah,
there's two problem we're trying to solve here. Let's maybe separate a little bit. One thing is like when you're in the same mood, but you're just not sure about the current playlist, because like for example after listening to like 3 or 4 songs, you feel like I'm working out, but this is not my workout playlist.
Yes.
I need another workout playlist. Then we can have of course just a simple button. It doesn't really matter like which is the next workout mix, but then we just have a button here. That's really a great solution. But here, like for example, when we actually define, okay, of course you can switch between modes. Like, is it the best way of having tile view here? That's I think that's another problem we can solve with the UI, because probably maybe we have like somewhere in the screen, like for example the mood like in a huge text or something. Maybe we can just change the mood from there, like with some other kind. It does. I think it's like, does it really? Because when you're here, you're actually either like I'm in a certain mood, but I'm not convinced with the current playlist, and I want another one. This is easier to solve because we have this button already. The other question is like, I'm not in this mood, and I'm in another mood, so it doesn't really matter if we actually like have a tile view, because like a tile view, one tile is in here visually indicates a certain playlist, but here we're not talking about playlist but changing the mode.
So you mean
Question.
like display this but not this prominent, like don't give
Maybe not
as
this
much
design.
importance.
Maybe not this design, but of course we have
Yeah,
to
so-
add a functionality of changing the mode. That's
Yeah,
another
yeah.
question. It doesn't necessary to be.
Question: do we really need other playlists, or we can just have one playlist for workouts that we keep updating every week or every 2 weeks with more tracks, and here we're just randomly selecting music, so the user will always open the radio station, we will randomly assign new music, and it will never end.
That's actually a great idea. I really like the idea, because I'm thinking about like, that means we don't even have to scroll down in this page either.
Yeah.
Basically we just have 8 mood in the homepage. Every time you enter, you just okay. I'm in workout, and then I just this is workout for this week. I can change the songs, right? Maybe we can make the like
Shuffle,
the shuffle. Maybe
reorder.
maybe the options of every workout list. We're talking about like maybe 1 hour of music for each. Maybe we can expand that a little bit, but we just have 8 of them. And if you're not listening to this mix of workout this week, and then that next week when you're working out, it's totally different.
And maybe what we
Yeah.
what we can actually release new playlists every 2 weeks, for example, could
Yeah.
be extreme workout, chill workout, moody workout, and
How do you moody workout?
I don't fucking know.
No,
No, but for example, rock workout, whatever workout.
Yeah.
But the playlist will just. What I don't know, like that sounds more like a radio moving into a more station mode
Yeah.
rather than playlist mode. But to be honest, like if our main goal is we want people to discover cool music that they can use and they can play whenever they need to, what's the purpose of having a playlist and just like have one playlist that the people will watch, and we will just keep updating that? And what we can actually say is we released 10 new songs this week on this playlist, and we can put a badge on the homepage about 10 new songs, for example. I don't know.
Yeah, I think like basically our base like the basis of our concept is always like the sorry.
The basics. Are you gonna fall down?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, so the basis of our idea is actually always the moods, right? We wanna help people to find new music whenever they feel like doing something.
Yeah.
So basically, I think this is a really good idea, because basically we can make the two. The design of the two pages quite consistent. It doesn't necessarily have a lot, because what's different of our product than Spotify or Apple Music is like Apple Music or Spotify. Actually, when you scroll down, you have an infinite collection of different playlists. We don't want to do that. We want to keep it simple. We want to feel like this is.
You go, you listen, you enjoy, you go home.
Yeah, it's like basically.
You go home.
Basically, it's more like the idea of iPod Shuffle. You don't even have a screen. You're talking about, okay, I have this collection of music. I just feel like listening to it, and then I can change the order of it. But all of them is something in iPod Shuffle. You're thinking from iTunes is like all of them are something I like.
Mhm.
But what we need to do here is like, I just want to listen to something that's new in that.
Yes, I
mood.
think we're
So
really redefining like the main purpose of our
Yeah,
product,
because it
like,
doesn't matter. I don't care.
We are pivoting or pivoting.
Yeah, because the major problem of the streaming industry right now. It's not that you have little choices. The problem is like you have too many choices.
Too many choices, yeah.
And it's not like you have a mainstream pop music you can listen. It's not like when we're in early 2000 we're listening to Britney Spears or Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
The problem is like maybe the top 100 or like the Billboard top 100 or whatever top 100 list. The
Like
top
we are
100.
overwhelmed with music, and we offer a
Yeah,
different
it's
solution.
not actually for my taste, but then when I actually look into something that's probably my taste, in Spotify or in Apple Music, there are too many choices. I just need 8 modes, and every week we just want to make sure like for each of the modes we give something fresh to the people, and if they actually like it, they're gonna able to actually discover what's the song, what's the artist, and then maybe support them, But basically, I think it's quite simple. We just need to have like.
I feel energized by your speak. So, what do you think if we redefine this idea?
Yeah.
Like more.
Yeah.
I feel like that's really an amazing path.
Yeah.
Like like we are saturated with so much options in the mainstream media. So, our product offers a different solution. So, like totally. Should we start to?
Yeah. Let's
paint?
maybe clean this up a little bit.
Should we rename the product?
Instead of 5.
I think no, honestly, I like.
Listen and go fuck yourself.
Uh,
Listen for a while and then just
Let's clean this up a little bit
I'm gonna copy like the useful bits, and we
Yeah.
can clean the whole.
No,
We
we
should-
need to save this one. This is the basis.
hey,
So,
crazy shit. So the name of 5 playlists means because we are highlighting 5 playlists per week. I don't know if that makes sense.
It's not
We
even
came up with-
playlist. It's like
It's like a
stations.
radio station.
Like
Yeah.
Or just mood station or
Yeah.
something.
Is it too late to change the name of the product?
Yeah. Anyway, people want us to.
So we are gonna do 5 playlists the next week. This week we are going 100
But
tons of
but
moods.
I
No.
think this idea is much cooler.
I agree, bro. I agree. High 5, bro.
Yeah.
We just need to work a little bit on the marketing side. Like, how are we gonna market the tool to make sure
we
that
just-
people don't get
We just
confused?
keep it simple. So maybe Wow, this is so
No, but
cool.
I'm just
copy
researching. I'm just
this.
researching for domain names. No, I'm joking.
Didn't you say that you wanted some pivoting? So
No, but hold on. Let's exceed right now with 5playlists.com and we just keep growing.
But I mean, we're in a hackathon, right? In a
I also
hackathon, like
have-
the
I know.
first 2 hours, you're changing your ideas until it's something. Okay, this is cool, and then we start doing it.
I actually believe that I already bought the 10playlists.com domain, so maybe it could be like 10 playlists based on your mood or something
We
like
have 8.
that. Just add 2 more, man. Fuck it. Zai.
Wow.
So damn easy.
So we don't even need to have this like hero image
Yeah,
thing. We
like-
just have 8 tiles. We don't need anything.
But hold on. Because I believe that also the more we grow into the platform, we can keep adding more playlists and stuff like that. For
Yeah.
example, it could be like 5 new playlists every month.
Yeah.
So this is
No,
not
you know what I mean. Like we can start with those 8 playlists, but then we can keep adding more playlists along the way.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
And I would call them stations, but let's stick to playlists as of now.
I like stations better.
I know. I like it better too.
But why don't we change it?
I
then?
fucking paid the domain. Does anybody in the chat?
wanna buy our domain.
this moment is gonna be on the highlights video. Right?
Highlights
if
video.
you buy the domain, the first
Please,
thing
can
is going
anybody-
to dye his hair.
Please, can anybody on the chat wants to
Let's
buy the
start
domain?
an eBay bidding like until the end of the streaming. If you bid for our domain, we're gonna use that money to dye his hair.
I'm expecting to get more money out of the domain though. Fifefa? Hi Anchor.
Football video game, right?
What's Fifefa? comes from.
What?
There is somebody, a really cool guy that is very active. Hey, say hi to Anchor. Anchor is texting us a lot messages. So Anchor, this guy,
Hi.
Anchor, say hi.
Hi.
This camera, it's this camera. Say,
Hi.
thanks Anchor for keep so
Here,
active. Here.
Is
This
that a
camera. Well,
friend of
I can
yours?
actually change to that camera.
And then disappearing.
Yeah, so Anchor is very active. So he was suggesting
a subscriber
Fifefa.
of yours?
Yo, bro, like, suggest other names. Oh, New Delhi. We really love that. Anchor, did you share this stream with your friends so they can keep watching this and be part of this experience? I hope so. And also let us know more suggestions for the names. And also there is Bruno Muñoz. Say hi to Bruno, to this camera.
Hi,
to this
Bruno.
Hi, Bruno.
camera. Okay, I will change the camera to my camera. Hey! Oh, look, guys, this is like, move it like this. Come here. Come here. No. James, it should be
What do you want?
a screenshot. It's a video.
No, I thought that you were gonna take out the screenshot from this.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to
Okay,
work.
let's get back
Let's
to
break
work,
this
please.
down so we can spread the task.
I'm just copying
Guys,
this.
if you put it
And we can
there,
erase like
like,
this whole area.
the people in the chat will not see.
We do need to save the colors as well.
Yeah, the colors are
Great.
We kind of define the colors.
Yeah,
of it.
I can copy the colors.
Okay.
So this is gold.
And you know what? It could be so much fun to
Uh-huh.
ask our audience, like, what's your favorite mood?
Yeah.
Are you red? Are you yellow? We can go. We can do like a small quiz. You know, this type of
Yeah.
thing. Like, what's your
Yeah.
color? You know, to
Yeah.
discover what's the type
Okay,
of
so-
people you are. But it just me try to bring more features to the product. So
Yeah,
don't
let's start
just leave me
easy.
alone. Just leave me alone.
Action was
Okay, I will see. Oh, I was not actually with the right camera. I'm sorry, guys.
this is mid yellow.
All right.
And then
Gaming
colors.
was red.
Red, blue,
Guys, I
and
need the camera
orange.
over there.
And orange.
Orange.
You're hiding
And that's
the.
it.
Sorry.
We have two free spots.
We don't care about you doing productive work, okay?
Yeah, let's just leave it this way and try. Should we like erase?
So
Finally, some
for
space.
for those of you that are on the channel, this is what we brainstormed before starting the live stream. So we started to spread out the like making different genres, well not genres but moods. So we have the workout, relax, deep focus, passion, rise to shine. I love that.
No, rise,
Rise and shine.
No, but I love rise to shine, bro. Like rise to shine.
Rise and shine.
You
it's like
rise
an
to
idiom,
shine
sorry.
that day, you know?
Yeah, but you know that maybe your mom, hey, get out, rise and shine. It's like an
Okay.
idiom.
Yeah.
So-
Gaming, coding, and party. So please let us know in the chat, like if you really like this type of genres or you want more genres. So right after this, what we are actually gonna do is break down the tasks,
is this
so we
like,
can spread them out. So I can develop, Angie can design the logo, the icons. James can start working as well in the front end part. So. Yes, probably what I'm gonna do while these guys figure that out, I will jump over, clean a little bit the code, make sure that we have the right setup ready. So come with me.
Right, so this idea we can.
We can simplify. Yeah. So
Okay,
basically.
a clean version. I think like maybe we should like this proper.
Actually, I'm a startup guy too. That's super awesome, man. What's your startup name?
Se ve mejor, de verdad. So.
Yeah, so
Oh,
basically we need to
don't
save,
include
like,
the
the whole
.com or-
page and detail page, and all of the rest we can actually erase
Yeah.
that. I'll probably leave this. And
Oh, let me
that.
take a
This one,
picture of
I will
this.
keep it
Yeah,
in
that-
mind,
that's-
like,
Let me
we
take a
can-
picture. This was the first pivotal.
Well,
Yeah, it's too late. It's too late, but it's
Too
fine.
late.
It's too late. Too late
It's
for
too
that,
late.
bro.
Take a screenshot of the live.
Yeah. So basically we're talking about we have two of them.
Yeah. This whatever.
Yeah, we can. Yeah,
Alright,
we have
so-
that in mind. So this is okay. So basically it's gonna be quite simple. Home and
All right. So in the meantime, what I'm
So
gonna
for
actually
home,
do,
Actually, it's quite easy because we have 8. So
I'm
we
just gonna
have in
start
desktop, we just have,
by cleaning a little
grid
bit
like
the
this.
code.
That's all. Each of them has a different color, and we design a cool stuff for each of them, right?
Okay, so a task to add later is like to define the layout, like the design. of
Okay,
each
I
one.
think
we can
this is
start
way more
with
important, so I will get back to help those guys.
Layout
Like,
for
this is a task.
this is for 8.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. So basically, this is desktop, and then if it's tablet, it's gonna look like
Okay.
look like.
Guys,
And the home doesn't have
sorry.
anything else. Like this is where the page ends.
Nothing else.
yo.
Okay.
So this is right now implementation details, which is great. Before that, let's try to break down what are the tasks that we actually need to, because
Yeah.
this is something that you can start working in
Yeah,
while I
but
do
this is
it.
indeed a
but-
necessary task.
Yeah, this is. a
Maybe not
necessary
like
task.
the top important task, but,
But what is this
the-
for?
But this is
that?
actually
we
a task
just-
that
Yeah, we're
we
basically
just,
talking
write
about
it down,
like,
it's
it's a task for design. Like for example, here we're talking about what's the content of each of the pages,
Yeah.
and then here is quite simple. It's just gonna be 8 cards. So
okay, just to
basically,
remember, like okay,
I would
and also these
probably,
things.
since we will not have that much content, instead of having like 4x2, I would probably have like 3.
Is it?
Hey! Hold on.
Uh,
Alright, so I would suggest you to round it up to 9. So we can have like 3x3.
but
Okay.
but then like when the in for example in tablet or in mobile when there's only 2.
there's no magic number.
There's no magic number. So
So
so the
maybe
magic number is
maybe
12
it's-
actually. The magic number is 12, but then we have to have like 12 colors and 12 cards. We can start with 8.
Okay.
Or we can do 2x4 instead.
But we can have as well 9 and have 1 highlighted, for example. Like,
Like
the
in code,
station of
like-
the day, for example. We
Like,
can
you
just
know.
rotate the station, so every new day that you access to the website, we will
Yes,
show a
okay.
different new station. So having like, I can erase this.
Yes, we have like the total number is 9, but yes, every week this is the highlight
Yeah.
playlist.
So for
Like
example,
this is, number 9 is highlight this week, and then we have the other 8.
Playlist of the
I have a question
Yeah.
here actually. Is it does it actually bring any
value.
No, not really.
No, the value is
But,
Yeah,
to
because
to
the
make the
problem is
numbers
like
fit.
the only reason why we're doing this is just because we wanna expand a number. But the
Mhm.
problem is like when
Yeah.
when these moves are not actually logically in the same hierarchy,
Uh-huh.
it actually loses a little bit of focus of like I just go into there and straightforward. Okay, I'm in this mood. So actually you have a different visual weight, right? You have one thing that's weighing more than the others.
Okay.
So it's
okay.
not like I go there and I just look for my mood.
Mhm.
That's yeah. So basically, for like for example, we can make the choice of layout when we're actually designing it.
Mhm.
But basically, having one more playlist or one more
Yeah.
number, if we can
More
have
prominent than
we
the
can
others
have,
for
like-
no reason. Like.
we can have any number of playlists.
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
like I think the layout is a secondary thing. We don't need
Okay.
to worry about that.
So this sounds to me that that's something that we can work on later on. But what's left in terms of conceptualization?
Yeah, so we're talking about like here, but for example, here is gonna be let's not draw anything to
Okay,
use
just
the
put
focus.
like
Okay.
requirements
Yeah,
from the
let's just-
high-level overview.
Here, so it's gonna be a bunch of cards. So this is gonna be a card grid,
Mhm.
which means like we have some subtask here. So we have to like design each card.
Yeah.
And look,
Just put it there because we don't have much space.
yeah,
Do you have the tendency to occupy like a lot of space?
yeah,
You need to optimize that, bro.
yeah. I'm a hoarder.
I would like to clarify that task is already.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
let's
no worries.
let's write down
Yeah,
the
yeah,
requirements.
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
design cards, and then we need to find a layout. That's all. Right?
Okay,
Card
but,
redesign.
uh,
I would also add, by the way, this is important to gain the audience a newsletter subscription button.
So this is gonna be like the rest of the navigation. Like for example, if we actually have our logo and then subscribe, right?
Yeah. I was thinking more like a mascot sort of thing.
So when we say that there's gonna be a card read, like a card read and anything else, like not anything, so like
Yeah, it's I
like
know what you mean.
absolutely no test, even if it's subtle or you know.
I think
Like
that
you just stop onto this landing and you have like a grid and like hey click here and this
it's
is
very simple.
You
That's
know?
true.
Yeah, I think we should start simple.
Yeah, it's very simple.
yeah, but maybe so,
what
I
was-
don't mean like just like the symbols of the copywriters like.
Ah, of course.
of-
Yeah, that's
you know.
essential. We're not.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's so.
Yeah, of course we're gonna
My
have a
point is
logo. We're
to
gonna have
know
like.
the layout.
Yeah.
We have to know which elements are gonna be there.
My main concern with this for whatever layout, like for columns, is basically the cards will be very small and the homepage
Uh-huh.
will look very small. But
Okay.
maybe that's fine. So I wouldn't worry that much right now.
Yeah.
We can iterate. So that's for okay. So card grids. We have the design cards.
And
final
the,
layout,
the
implement.
newsletter banner. or
Yeah,
whatever,
the
no?
newsletter pop up, right?
Newsletter
Yeah.
and socials sharing.
Sharing, yeah.
Okay.
Oh well, this is actually part of the cards grid, so social sharing as well. By the way, I don't know what you think about this, but in terms of like sharing to the user, like we are adding more content, I would also add some sort of like notification or tooltip into the card grid to tell us, hey, there is 5 new songs or 10 new songs or something like that. I don't know what you think about it, but because otherwise the users that will access the website will be like, oh, this is static, this is not changing, and in fact we are kind of like upgrading the experience.
Yes, we can't set that with the copy. Like just it's not
But I will
that's
also
what it says.
include
Like
it,
welcome
you know?
to 5 playlists, 5 new playlists every week, and then you have like the grid.
I'm thinking about does that number really matter? Because thinking about this, right? So in our concept, in our current concept, like actually when the user listens to music, they don't know like what numbers of songs are in each playlist.
Mhm.
And then we actually push the song randomly when they're actually listening to it. So we just wanna, our concept is just, okay, I enter and I listen to something new.
Mhm.
but it doesn't matter when it's refreshed. But as long as this
You
time,
provide new songs.
yeah,
and
as
the
long
user
as when
stories.
you're entering it, okay, I'm just playing this list, and then okay, it's a new song I had never heard before, or it's the different one from yesterday, last week, last month. It doesn't really matter. Like this week, how many songs we refresh?
Got it. So maybe the main selling point for the refresher part is just like new playlist. Rather
Yeah,
than
this
new
is
songs.
just new and shuffled. It's just like it's just coming up somewhere, but what's the source?
Yeah.
Who updated this playlist? How many new songs are added each moment? Is something that's not really important in this concept, right?
So what is important to keep adding more playlists, no?
Or adding more songs to each of these stations, or like pushing old ones out and add new songs in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just worried like maybe the user will access here and say maybe this in the long term, right? Like maybe this playlist doesn't fulfill my needs, or I want more songs and I want more playlists. So that's why I'm bringing like maybe we should find like a way to keep refreshing new
I think,
playlists and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I don't think like a number or a message in the card is a better way of.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we just need to change our messaging here, like it's more about, like, for example, maybe just the title of the page. This is like, for example, refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm
And that's a
writing.
wording problem.
I'm writing this down because I think it's important to listen to our community once we have one.
Yeah.
So having like a very simple form about like, okay, what other songs or genres do you like? So we can keep
Yeah, of
producing more
course.
playlists.
Of course, all
But
of these
okay.
can be. We can have several pop-ups. It's
Yeah.
very important for an MVP to actually listen to.
What they actually need.
Yeah,
So,
because initially when you don't have like a huge user space, user base, you can't actually do your
Take
like
feedback.
UX research based on data, because you don't have enough data to make decisions. So it's actually very important to have the places for user feedback.
Okay, let's focus on the details.
Yeah.
The details requirements. So the first prominent one is MP3 player.
Yeah,
Listening from YouTube, right?
yeah.
So MP3 player integrated with YouTube API.
Yeah, and then we have to have sharing features. We have to have a prominent theme color to differentiate from the homepage, because this is related to a certain.
¿Qué tal, guys?
We are live!
You're like,
Hello, how are you? This is the best hackathon. Este es el mejor hackathon ever. @martagarciafibian.
Venga, chao.
Uh,
Pero qué? What a spammer!
give me 5 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I actually have to change language, like from Spanish,
Yeah.
I mean,
it takes time a little.
recovering.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
so-
sharing, you were said prominent color.
Yeah.
Angie, how's it going?
Also a prominent button
Mhm.
to change, like another playlist but on the same mood.
Yeah. Maybe not playlist here. Maybe just change a song.
Yeah.
Right? Because anyway.
Yeah, like, and also, I don't really know, but maybe we can get something to get their feedback. Like, I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
How many, we can set, we can
We should
submit-
add like actually the feedback thing in both pages.
Can we just add like a Google Analytics event, like super crappy,
Yeah.
not trying to get a phone or anything like that.
Like I don't
analytics
like
event.
this song, for example, or I like this song.
Yeah, and in the label of that analytics, we send the name of the song or the ID of the song or something like that.
Yeah.
And we can just like say if there is like 100 or 200 or 300 events sent like I don't like this song,
Yeah.
then we can delete that. It's a very crappy and manual process, but I think for an MVP it's good enough.
Yeah, I think
So
basically
well, just make sure Google Analytics events here.
yeah, of course.
And
And
GA as
see.
well here, so we don't forget about
Yeah.
that.
So basically, what we need is like a thumb up, previous song, play pause, next song, and a thumb down, and then the thumb up and thumb down are actually related to some Google Analytics task, and then that's all.
Yeah. Would it be so much fun to actually say like, share love to the artists or something like that. But there is a problem that we don't really know, like if the artists
Yeah.
are on social and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So-
I think
Or even
the
a live.
important thing is like actually add the info of like artist.
You know what it would be fun? Send a message to the artist, and if we get so many people sending a message, we can then collect that and say, oh, 100 people send a message to this artist.
Yeah. Maybe probably not in the MVP.
Not MVP,
Yeah,
not
so we
MVP.
need information of the artist and song name. That's essential, right?
Yeah.
And then after this, we just need one functionality of change mood.
Yeah. So either if it's on the tiles section or something else.
We
so
were talking that we don't want this to be too like too
prominent.
loud, like
Yeah.
too loud, like this idea that we were typing earlier.
Yeah.
So let's work on a solution for that.
But I think that's
I think that's
fine.
the design thing we can
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah.
when we're actually designing, right?
Yeah, it doesn't need to be like what I would suggest for these kind of things.
Yeah.
Just work on the designs. Get back to me and let's brainstorm and say, okay, these
Yeah.
are the solutions. What do you think? We
Okay,
just
okay.
take a decision and
Yeah.
move forward. Right now, we
Yeah,
just
okay.
know like, okay, we need the like chain
Like,
move. So
I'm a visual, so even for me, like a quick sketching
go,
is,
go on,
is
I mean-
actually working like not on a visual level,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you know. So
I'm also very visual, but I think like in this case, like chain mood is
Yeah,
very
let's-
obvious.
Let's maybe try to remove this one to make sure it doesn't affect us. What time?
By the way, this
Yeah.
this is an idea for the homepage.
Yeah.
I think it's more nice too, but I think it can make a punch effect on the audience, which is so in the homepage the way we are. Can you hold this up? So they can you focus me? Don't try to shake it up too much. Like just take it. It's easier
okay.
for you. Hey people. Okay.
Here?
So yes, come with me. Come with me. Oh my God! So cool. Oh, be careful. Be careful
Yeah.
with that. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to the camera though.
Okay, hi.
So okay. So oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm
say
covering
that.
you. So maybe you can.
No, no, no.
Yeah. Okay. So I think if we do this product can have a punch effect.
okay.
So we were saying like in the homepage we will have what did we say, like a list of playlists or stations. We call it a station. Let's call it a
Yeah.
station because stations wherever, right? So you will have here super cool list of stations and stuff like that. CTAs, blah 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 blah. I'm just writing this to have a
Look like the reversed version of the iPhone home button. You remember, like there's a round thing and then there's a square inside, but
And then
sorry.
we can have here something, and this is an idea for sure, but have
Yeah.
something like, what's your mood today? Oh no, what's your mood now?
But
And,
do you
and-
mean that as a copy or as an element that has meaning?
No, a small
Yes.
feature. Like basically, I don't really know how, but something like,
Like
I
a
don't
super
really know.
mini
I
text,
don't, I don't,
like click this three smileys that I feel energized or I feel like moody.
like
or
an emoji from Instagram that you swipe the like maybe
Yeah.
this is a random emotion or a heart whatever, and you just like swipe left and basically say, oh, I'm very happy, I'm very whatever, and based on this we just link that to one of the playlists.
I think we have to think about it because here when we're talking about this, if this is a swipe bar for example, then we're talking about like this is a linear this is an axis, right? This is a linear concept. But then like for example currently
Yeah, like,
our
how do you express in a line?
yeah, because like
Yeah,
that,
probably
that
a
you
line.
feel like coding, you know.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
basically here is not related too much to emotions, but to situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do like this idea. Like maybe what's a simpler idea is like when you enter.
Or the simple.
Yes.
Or like
Watch it.
if you have already
We-
like
we-
the
we-
names of the stations here,
Yeah.
like what's your mood today? Like choose your mood
Yeah.
from the names
Yeah, I
that
think,
I'll
I think
I'll
like maybe we
already-
just have a huge sentence
Yeah.
of what's your mood now, and
Yeah,
then you have
what's-
8 options.
What's your
even.
mood? Like we have 8 options right there for you. Like,
But more than mood, I would
Like,
say,
why
what,
to
what,
add another
what are you
element?
doing now?
Right. What are
You up to? What are you
Yeah.
up to? Oh my god! Look at that! So American. What are you up to, bro?
that could sound so cute or so creepy, depending.
What
on
are you?
Depending, like, what are you up to?
Yeah, we will put a video of ourselves on the website. What are you up to?
And then you have the
So
like,
cringe.
Okay, but I feel like
and then you have the passion.
But again, you are seeing
I
this
need-
as a copy or just
No,
as
okay,
a
so-
Wait, let me.
like what?
it turns out that you didn't like my idea of the features, so we pivoted
Yeah.
into a copy world, right? Because
But I feel like
initially
it's
for me,
effective and simple.
so for me it was more about like if we can have any mechanism to actually try to map the emotions from the user to playlists, that would be
Okay.
awesome. That would make like a punch effect on people.
Mhm.
That's why I said like, what's your mood today or stuff like that. But that's true that maybe there's not an easy way to actually map like linear scale
Yeah.
versus a multivariation sort of mood. But I don't really know. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think like
Maybe I'll like, I don't know.
maybe we can, when we actually design this, maybe we can think of a better idea. I don't think it's like what's the expression of this is actually a huge problem right now, right?
Yeah. I think maybe even that could be like choose one of this mood. Okay, you have trouble. Take a simple test. Like not a
Yeah,
step,
yeah,
but like in 3 steps, you find the right playlist for you now. But you know, like
Yeah.
a future that could be on a more secondary level.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, but I think that's kind of like a nice to not really like the main stuff. Okay, so I think we can split this up. So what do you want to work on, guys, first? Do you want to start like conceptualizing the homepage and the detail page while
Yeah.
I work on my stuff?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe we should, I can sit with Angie to actually explore a little bit like the visual elements here,
Okay.
and then in the meantime, maybe we can, and you can start cleaning up like the base project. So
Yeah.
start maybe just start with 2 empty pages and add an empty MP3
I think
player
I
and
will
so on.
start by adding data, like fake data, about like
perfect.
what's gonna look like the data structure.
Perfect.
And
Okay.
from there, like we can refine the
Perfect.
I'm just saying.
We cannot show that. No,
No, we cannot show that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
just gonna do something more important right now that we are not gonna tell anybody just
Okay.
yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
No, all right. So the first thing that I'm gonna work on is the data structure.
Yeah.
Then we work on cleaning all this stuff.
Yeah.
So I can work data structure / adding 2 small pages. In the meantime, you will work on the design, right?
Yes.
And then from there we can sync again and
Yeah,
and
of
series
course.
the steps because maybe we can divide it.
Yeah, because actually, like in a while, we're gonna come up with some basic mock-ups for this.
Yeah.
And I think let's add something else so we don't forget
Yeah.
about uploading our first video, like creating the initial playlist.
Yeah.
That could be done by Angie or ourselves,
Yeah.
like, kind of like at the end, but uploading the initial playlists.
Like this 8, like
No,
a
maybe
sample.
just one of them, right?
One,
As
okay,
a sample.
to test.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like that doesn't really matter. Like it could, as of now, I'll just use fake data, right? So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna add fake data, but
Perfect.
let's do that. Design the logo. So
Okay,
write it
yeah.
down. So we don't forget everything that is written down is easier to understand. And then
I can write this
once
down.
we have that, I would also think about designing the banners and the strategy to go to Product Hunt, to launch on Product Hunt.
Yeah.
So we can think about the video that we are gonna record,
Mhm.
as well as like what's the strategy and if we need anything to show the people.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that these guys here, while we are working on other stuff, you can keep working on that. But if you can define also the colors and stuff like that, that would be great.
Yeah.
I don't really know, but for me, I'm conceptualizing this like as a dark mode, product.
It is gonna be dark mode, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be dark mode, bro. And also, I don't know, but purple? I don't really know.
We have one purple playlist though.
Should we mix it up? Like, should we make like a not a rainbow, but like a mix of multiple colors? Let's try that out, because I think
select the colors and then maybe you know.
with the dark mode, something like mix it up all the colors. I think it's fun.
Maybe let's try to do international stuff. Let's try to
International stuff.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't worry.
Let me switch it out a little bit, the
Yeah.
camera, because right now.
¿Crees que es mejor si
Okay, pon eso ahí, niña.
you think it's better?
No. Hold on.
Que lo tache bien, ¿no? Que lo tache.
No, es así, mira.
Ah, mordincita. Vale. Qué bueno.
Y entonces lo pones así. Y yo lo que creo es que cuando estéis aquí hablando, pues puede ser algo así.
Sí.
Práctico.
Vale, pues ahora.
Estoy pensando que ahora mismo no necesitamos dos ordenadores.
Vale, ¿quieres que quite el mío?
Como quieras.
Trabajar en este, que va a ser más rápido.
Vale.
Que tiene mejor ordena. Let's mix it up. What it's gonna be a cheat show is the microphone. People will be like, oh my fucking muted. We can actually I don't know. I'm just gonna put some background music so
Yeah.
people will
Vamos a.
be more engaging. Hola Jorge. Hi Jorge. Welcome to the chat. Say hi to Jorge-san.
Hi.
Hi Jorge, welcome. Thanks so much for keep watching. I would suggest you that if you wanna talk more and do some more stuff, just go to the YouTube because the chat there is super convenient.
Mira, entonces.
Hey Anchor, I'm catching up with your messages. So Anchor is asking us if we can add a romantic songs. For sure, that's passion. We're gonna keep adding that to share a whole playlist at once, not a single song, but also whole playlist.
Sí, porque cuando hablamos
Yep.
español no frikimos, no entendemos inglés. Sí, vale, entonces estoy pensando que, bueno, da igual, abrimos Sketch. Sí, tal cual. Pues vamos a abrir un...
Do you wanna do it in English so people can?
We're actually intentionally speaking Spanish, so so our conversation doesn't mix with yours. Yeah, because because we're
I can
talking.
just I can I don't know, like I can just shut up.
How many people there are live right now? Live, not live.
Probably like 6 or 7 in multiple channels.
Okay,
Okay.
that's nice.
So let's maybe just delete them. We just need one of them, right? And then let's maybe enter a light mode first of the system.
Okay. Are we gonna start with the home page or just the logo?
No, let's just start with colors.
Okay.
Yeah, right. I'm not sure how. So let's just to make our canvas more prominent here. Let's select for a background color here. Let's just
Smooth.
let's just say we want a dark background.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first step, right? And then we just add 8 squares. We just select select the color for each of them, right? It doesn't really matter. So let's just add. Let's say we just add. Yeah, and it doesn't really matter even the. Sorry. Right, we have a grid of 8, so we just look for color, and we need to add some text here. So our 8 playlists were workout. Let's just make like white text, like no, don't move my cursor.
No, I'm just sharing that with the audience.
Okay. But let's just make this text super huge. So like
Nah, sorry, that's line height. I didn't. Let's say. And I don't know what's going on here. Ah, okay, sorry. For a while I didn't use this. No, I want 0. Right, we had let's order by by the current order here. So we have workout, we have relax,
Oh my god.
and we have
Workout, you have workout relax, deep focus.
yeah.
Deep focus. Then goes passion.
Si no, no te ven, niña.
Let's make this a little smaller. Deep focus, we
Passion.
have passion.
And then rise and shine. Next is gaming, and then
Gaming,
coding,
coding, and and the last one was party. Perfect. So let's look for a base color for each of them, and then we just have different
Yeah,
shades
like-
of that
yeah,
combining with
yeah.
So
Workout was volt.
1 second. Let's first remove the border of them, right? And then maybe add. No, maybe not add any rounded corners. That's just
I think that maybe on this stage it's more interesting to have the camera showing what we are doing on this stage.
I'm already doing
yeah.
that, baby.
Okay.
I was actually moving the camera to focus both of you, and now it's not
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
So let's use the color box and look for some amazing colors. So first of all, we want to have a red, right? No, we want to have a bolt for workout. So let's focus on bolts. Let's just switch between like yellow and green.
I'm finally gonna see what do you mean with bolt, because in my mind it's like a green,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
a lime green.
Your screen, bro, has
But-
like literally stopped.
I didn't do anything here.
Oh, now it's working.
Like bolt color. I'm just
Ah,
talking
yeah.
about something like
no,
that.
This was the color that I literally had in mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe let's just use that one.
Mhm.
This one.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow, we can use color tools for some of them. Let's just see if it looks right here. Does it look right to you? Right?
Seems nice to me. I don't know if a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Like,
we can adjust that, but
Yeah, for
based
now,
on
yeah,
this,
okay.
yeah.
So
For
relax was
relax is
green.
green. Yeah, let's look for a green. Let's look for a green.
Like a mild green, maybe like a soft color, since it's for relaxation.
Or maybe a Tiffany's green.
Hmm. A mint green?
Means green. Yeah.
Maybe. What do you say? Tiffany green?
Yeah.
How's
Ah.
Tiffany green?
This is
Kinda like
relaxing,
a
right?
turquoise, no? A turquoise color. Ah, yeah, I
Yeah.
think this color is also called teal.
Teal, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more green, but we can,
Yeah.
we can look for like in this range. Let's try maybe this one.
Okay.
It's just preliminary, but of course we're gonna actually switch it up after some time. Yeah, maybe it's too prominent, but later we can. Yeah, so deep focus was purple.
So if these colors are just like to have a visual hint of
Yeah.
which color goes with each square. So
Yeah.
what are you using, like this specific program?
No, it's just we're actually just using any we're just look for more or less what we feel about that, but of course we have to adjust all of them to make sure like the 8 colors go coherent between them, right? So it's just a random thing. Just want to make sure like when we're talking about purple, like for example, is it more of a violet thing or more of something like this?
A reddish thing.
Yeah, what's your opinion? Like which kind of purple? Because we have so many purples here, right? So it's just.
So purple was for
deep focus, yeah.
Maybe I will avoid like this reddish
purple
ones. Like
these are not. I'm going more of like this range, like these. One of these 4, like this one, this one,
I think
this one.
This one that you have selected. Maybe it could be a good option.
Yeah, let's try.
Passion
was pink.
Maybe a soft pink.
This one? Or
a reddish pink or a more purpley pink?
Or reddish pink. This one.
So, let's try this one.
Yeah.
I feel like we have this vibe, like we are going to with soft, like bright, but soft colors as well, So.
Yeah,
so we need to adjust all of them, of course.
All right, guys. So while they are working on their on all the colors and all this stuff, what I'm gonna actually work right now is basically on the one second. What I'm gonna work actually right now is on the data structures part. So what I want to make sure is that we have the right data structures for all the playlists, so we can easily add new playlists to the project. And to be honest with you, what I'm actually gonna do will be sorry, I'm just trying to share my screen right now with all of you so you can see it. But what I'm actually gonna do is using Markdown to generate all the data, and then we will use Gatsby using GraphQL to query this data, so we can easily like generate multiple static pages and stuff like that. So that's gonna be the first thing. And right now I want to share my screen with all of you so you can see it. I think you can right now see it. So yeah, let's do that. And I will just like interchange my screen with their screen so you can keep watching that. But now let's get back to work. Ya podéis hablar. Keep talking. Thank you, guys.
We have chosen a very nice blue color for the item.
And then we need an orange.
Since we have already chosen an orange for the Rise and Shine theme.
Yeah, we have to adjust them. Yeah, let's just put any orange, but because we're not convinced with that color either. And then some of them are too intense, so to begin with, like some of them are not quite coherent. For example, this one, we want to make it like maybe lighter, put it a little bit more, something like this.
I really do like the workout one.
Yeah.
The relaxed one, the coding one. I like that.
Yeah.
Those 3. Passion,
Passion is not intense enough. We need to make it a little bit more intense. Yeah, and this is too dark. This is too dark to actually create a contrast. So we have to make it lighter, probably like this, more like this, right? And then maybe party is a little bit too. Let's try to make it something like this. And Rise and Shine should be slightly more yellow and brighter, and maybe a little slightly more orange. Yeah,
like you turn the party one a little bit more into the brownish side, just to look how it fits. And into the red elements on the side. like more
Yeah, this is
a rooftop teal color.
We got a comment from Anchor that says, "Hey, linear gradient will be better to use."
Never mind.
Never mind.
No, I was talking to him. This is tricky.
Like this.
If the others are, if we are going into the soft side, maybe.
But it still has to have like enough brightness to create a contrast with the background. Right?
Okay.
So what I'm thinking. I think this.
Yeah, this I'm not convinced with this one. This blue, maybe just.
We have to turn it up a little bit. Make it brighter. And this one as well. Slightly brighter. Yeah, let's adjust this one. The last because it's tricky. Yeah, let's keep this for now. This maybe we wanna make it. Is it changing? No, it's changing.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe something like this.
I think that I'm on the mood of trying to design a first version of the logo.
Yeah.
Maybe it's, I think that you have a good flow with the colors.
Yeah. Maybe we can design, a simple like a vector logo in white to just
Yeah,
put it there. Yeah. But then we're gonna review the name we were talking about.
Maybe the name, like.
Yeah. So yeah.
So Jorge, are you gonna review?
Eh?
Are you gonna review the name of the product?
Hey, hostia. Yeah. I'm just gonna get that. It's like, are you gonna review that?
I mean, since we don't have like 5 playlists anymore and we have this other thing. Yeah, this other thing.
It's a surprise.
Is there?
It's a surprise.
Yeah. I wanna try
I'm
the
actually-
order of this. Maybe I just do some random things here and
Yeah.
is it okay? Like maybe, yeah, I'll show you this one like maybe a little bit later. But
Do you really don't like 5playlist.com anymore?
did that.
Voy a hacer un poco de promo de mi Instagram, eso. Te voy a grabar sin
Joder, qué
con mi Instagram.
influencer soy.
Hazlo, tía.
Sí, voy a grabar y voy a etiquetar en el usuario.
Sí.
A ver.
A ver.
Mira, es que eché algunas ideas para el logo noche, así que ahora os las enseño y os comento.
Vale.
Espera, ya.
We are online, huh?
Okay.
We are back.
Okay, so.
esto es el orden, ¿no?
Voy un segundo, ¿no?
Todavía hay sol fuera.
Hey, do you want to open a bit your Windows Store?
¿Me estás hablando a mí?
Sí. Que si quieres abrir un poquito algo.
Ah, vale, sí. Ahí tienes la palanca.
La palanca. Para bajar. ¿Quieres? Do you want some?
Ah, sí. Échame. Gracias.
Do you want some of this?
No, thanks.
¿Es de palanca, Jorge? Like this stuff, the stick, to pull down to pull up.
It should be right there. Otherwise, it's on my sister's room. Oh, it's here. You got it. Hey, one more subscriber. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Eh?
642.
Yes.
So nice. Me vale.
Gracias. Thank you. Ay, dame más. I want more chocolate. I need more.
Madre mía. He comido uno.
Me regalo 5 segundos.
Crazy. Thank you. Wow, look at that. That's so gorgeous.
What?
That, bro.
I'm just testing some random shapes here, not actually designing anything, but just want to make sure.
Watch
like,
it out.
If I try to, make it make it different shades of the same color, does it look good here? And then we can try to actually start designing each of them.
So cool. It looks so nice, man.
Thanks.
Looks promising. I've just realized that I didn't update the goals.
No.
And it says if we reach 700, I will dye my hair. That's not gonna happen.
Well, so it's gonna be all of them. Is gonna be like you dye your hair plus something else. ¿Qué hay dos músicas? Porque se oye como dos músicas diferentes, ¿no?
¿No lo conoces?
¿Qué tal? Bienvenidos al stream más stream de toda el Extreme Galaxy.
¿Estás haciendo test?
¿Mm?
¿Estás haciendo un test de algo?
¿Quién?
¿Tú?
Tú ahora, por lo que sonó,
¿Qué ha sonado?
sonó lo de bienvenidos al stream más extremo de no sé qué. Sí, acaba de sonar, pero como súper.
What the
muy
what
alto.
the fuck?
¿No has sido tú?
No, en realidad no. O sea, no que yo no que lo no que lo it was not intentional for sure. So, I don't know.
Intentional for sure, so I don't know.
Our team name. What's our team name?
Team.
Team.
Team. Travel 3 travels.
Wow.
Hey, say hello to Alejandro. Hey, Alejandro, welcome. And also Ankur is here as well. We didn't have a team. We are just like a group of friends doing shit. But yeah.
Well, here's a curious fact. James and I met like 5 hours ago. Like,
Yeah.
like we just literally met this afternoon. But I think it's kind of cool. Like teams work like this. Like you get invited to a session and you can meet new people like just right on the spot, and you have to bond right away with them and to get to know them in a really short time. So I think it's cool. Like
I agree. I can't agree more with you.
mhm.
We are the definitive hackathon team.
Your sister was
definitive
calling us the
hackathon
techies before.
The techies.
Like the-
Techies. How are you, Alejandro, bro? How's life? Alex works
the taki-takis.
The
Should we
Taki
call-
Taki team.
Taki-taki rumba.
Definitely Taki teams. I like that. I like that. Three Musketeers. Anchor says.
What's that?
All right. So what I want to see now. Yo, Anchor, so tell us more about you. Like, what do you do for a living? Share at your social networks and stuff like that. Hmm?
Adobe.
Ah,
Adobe.
Ah, como lo. Vale, vale, vale. Vale, entendí. Vale, vale. ¿Te parece InDesign, Illustrator?
Sí,
¿Eso te refieres?
sí,
Es como color que tenía Dreamweaver, ¿verdad?
sí. Muse. ¿Te acuerdas de Muse? Nadie lo gustaba.
Sí.
¿Qué es eso? What's that, bro?
Una cosa que lo han
Lo conozco.
sacado por hace mucho tiempo y nadie lo usa y lo han
Sí,
matado. Pero lo que eso no es un diseño, sino quiero ver como qué tal una
Sí,
como
like-
composiciones
Yeah,
diferentes nivel del mismo color.
Just feel like the vibes of the color when combined together, like. Yeah.
So esto es option 1 that we use like like less contrast. Yeah. And then I'm gonna copy this actually.
I'm moving to an option.
Yeah, so this is option 1. It's just a composition. We're gonna replace all of these squares and
Oh, so it's just like
Yeah,
they are
just-
just like conceptual.
yeah, it's
Colors
more for like the weight of each color. Like what's the visual weight of each of them? Are they balanced? And it also like within each tile, actually, are they is it a good idea to actually use several shades of the same color, or do we need to actually use white and gray to combine with them? Like we're gonna have several options of that before
Nice.
we can actually make a decision of like which one is better. So let's keep on working. Option 2 and option. Let's see like which one do we like better here. So first of all.
So I am in the process of making the logo, for which I used to think on a typography as well.
Mhm.
So So, are you gonna take that task later, or should I? Or maybe the typography of the logo maybe can be different of the typography like you think for the whole product.
Probably. Maybe we can keep several options, and maybe when you are more or less like half in the process of the logo, and when I'm half in the process of the tiles, we can interchange our
I
ideas.
just wanted to communicate with you, like to tell you my intentions, to ask for you
No
to know
problem. Yeah, I'm just using a random typography here as well. So.
I feel like I'm just in love with the Montserrat typography because
Montserrat, yeah,
Yeah,
it's free,
it's
it's
brilliant.
yeah, it's free of charge, and people are just using it. Like.
Right now I'm looking on Google Fonts because they are super web safe and
Yeah,
free to use.
I recently discovered one which is really good. It's called Inter.
Inter.
Yeah, I'm actually using that in my task here right now. But of course, it could be like. Yeah, because the good thing is like it has a lot of different weights. So that might be ideal, for.
Nice, bro. It's amazing that you're here with 20 years, keep rocking and stuff like that. So we appreciate that. Just follow me on Twitter, JG Ferreiro, and let's talk there. I think it's amazing. And also, I'm just curious, how did you discover this live stream? Where did you find us? I want to know. I'm listening to flamenco.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
That could be a style for our moods as well.
Oh, please, folkloric. All right, so to all the people that are right now in the live stream, if we reach to 700 viewers, we will do something crazy. We will give away one Echo from Alexa. So subscribe and invite your friends. And also, if you're watching, like us if you really enjoy this. Otherwise, I don't know, like just go home. Just go home. All right, let's transition a little bit with to James. Right now, when I'm working just some Gatsby queries, so we can pull the data from the markdown files. I will let you know once I finish this part. But now let's transition to James, who is working on the designs and conceptualization of the logos. So let's go to James.
So now we have several options here of how do we want to actually make the contrast of our content with the background. So yeah, Angie, do you wanna actually take a look with me? So basically, I'm thinking like actually the colors are quite good. I'm most definitely sure that this is not the way to go. Yeah, I'm like in between, these two options to further develop the concept here. So basically, we want to create enough contrast between our.
Okay, are these two different options, or like the light version and a dark version if needed? Like
No, it's just some options. Like for example, we are sure that this is not visually prominent enough to actually promote the 8 modes. So most definitely we're gonna remove this option here. and then sorry, what did I do? Yeah, not sure. So we're focusing on these here. Let's maybe move this slightly.
¿Sí? Adelante.
Jorge, te ha venido 2 bolsas
Oh yes.
hace un rato.
Oh, the Takis have come.
Taki taki rumba, mamita.
Yeah, so later, like for example, imagine these are not like shades of gray, but instead it's like some kind of darker color.
Okay.
It's gonna be like darker shades or lighter shades of the same color here, but like which is the concept we wanna keep on developing like in our homepage. And also I think like the background might not be dark enough. I think they should be darker. So for example, maybe let's make the background color darker. Like it looks better, right?
I don't know. Lately, I tend to go more for the like a super dark gray
Yeah.
instead of like a pure black. I know
It's
that
not.
I know
it's
that
not a pure
yeah,
black.
I know
Both
that
of them
this
are
is not
dark
a pure
gray.
black.
Yeah.
I know that this is also like a darkest and even more an even darker gray.
Yeah, and also one thing
Yeah, but-
one thing to notice, like when you're actually looking at the design, you're not gonna see all of this frame, so it's gonna be more gray than black here. So maybe imagine like for example, if I open my sketch mirror here, let's review in the iPad, so there's no interruption. And I think I'm connected with USB, but it seems to not working. So let's maybe try Wi-Fi here. And
Can you turn that color a slight more lighter?
it's actually quite gray. The problem is like you have the contrast with the frame of sketch,
Okay.
but here you can see obviously it's just a dark
Okay.
gray. But you see what's the difference between these two? Like let's preview this one as well.
Yeah,
Like
okay,
this
I
is
see,
not
yeah.
gray enough,
I see
so
what you mean.
maybe the other background is better. Like this darker background is better.
Sure.
So
And I think like I get more contrast from this like lighter version
yeah,
with white.
yeah. I think I like this one. I think I like this one better than the other one.
Yes, we can
We
have,
can-
of course have some darkest accents,
Yeah.
like not removing them completely, but I will go on this like brighter side.
Yeah.
It's for Instagram. Say hello.
Hey.
What are you up to, guys? What are you doing
We're
right now?
actually thinking about like, for example, if we want to have this tile view, like what's the correct contrast? Because we have several options here, so we definitely are sure that we're not going this way. It's not enough contrast between the content and the background, so we're like tweaking a little bit on the background here. We're making the like the main background darker, and then we're trying like, okay, what's the best way of like thinking about the possible design direction we want to make for those tiles, because then we're gonna work individually on each tile here. So this is just a composition. Of course, it's not gonna be like squares and circles, but basically we want to have some shades of the color to make a decision here. So
I really feel that this is a good way. We're wrong.
So
Like this
yeah,
could
I
have a
do
lot
think
of
we have-
potential.
Yeah, and then we all of the other design elements, like for example, imagine we have a logo here. It's gonna be white and some other text here. Yeah, let's maybe add the
I'm
add
starting
the
to
text
visualize it
here.
in my head.
Yeah, let's maybe try to where's the screen. Imagine if we have a certain type of white logo here. Let's
Right,
just
so we have right there what's the MVP, what are gonna be the
I do prefer the
features,
version
as well
with
as
the
the
white
previews
colors,
right
but
there.
Yeah,
and
sorry.
the-
yeah, no,
I actually
no,
no,
but
no,
I mean
I
like
prefer this one as
on
well.
the
yeah, but
tiles and
I
the,
see
and the
also a
colors
good
parts.
potential on
I'm
these
working
the
on
Yeah.
darkest
coding.
areas, like maybe
So-
for accent.
Yeah,
What
actually,
we
I'm
need
gonna
right now,
copy
so
paste
let's keep
both
rocking.
in both,
Okay.
and we can compare again, right?
Okay.
So what's here is that we're gonna move this below a little bit and just have a huge text on, you know, what we are talking about. What are
So we are working right now
you
on the
up?
MVP, as you can see on the
to?
screen. Those are
Right?
the
We're gonna
requirements
make
on the
this
MVP that we have.
white.
Here we have Angela and
And
James
then
working on
super
the tiles for
large.
the
Let's
playlists
just,
and the
you
different
know,
stations and different colors. And
Maybe
working
a little bit
on
more.
the coding part. So let's keep rocking.
Maybe
Oh,
a
this is
little
a
bit
surprise.
more. That's too much. Maybe a little bit less. And maybe not all cap. So let's try. And maybe this is too bold. We change to extra bold. We try bold. And we wanna make the distance of character like a little bit less, like that's too much.
We got the
Something like
targets, guys.
Usually,
that.
I most of the time tend to give the lettering like more space. Like I, just talking about my process. No, like for me, so I tend to space the letter a little bit.
Yeah.
But
For me,
it's a habit for you. Like you tend to.
for me it's
what's the word? Like,
no, for me it's a legibility thing. Like for example, when the typography is actually large,
yeah.
I shrink the space between
Okay.
them, and then when it's like smaller text, I'm adding more letter spacing to make
Okay.
sure the context is readable. But basically, it's like, even though proportionally we're using the same, probably the same letter spacing, but actually the larger you have, actually it feels like there's more letter spacing
Yeah, yeah.
between them.
You
So
feel like
it's
too much void.
yeah, so imagine, like, for example, we have this text, right? Then we have another one which is smaller. Let's say this
Yeah.
is 48, right? And then we can change, like, both of them have a 0 of letter spacing. It feels like the larger one has more letter spacing, so we have to balance that, right? We reduce that, and then we reduce this maybe slightly. So they look like, this is zooming out to be that one. So it depends.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. And maybe, we have this text here, right? And then we want to have a logo, like let's just use a white rectangle to represent that for now. And maybe we have like some like smaller, maybe we have like some smaller rectangle to represent the buttons, like for example subscribe, and then we have like feedback. Yeah, so those, right? And then make them like maybe just less prominent, and maybe of course the logo is not gonna be like super solid, it's gonna be less prominent as well. So basically our homepage is gonna look something like this.
People are saying on the that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool! I fucking love it. People are saying on the channel, please put border radius.
On the squares?
Yes.
Yeah, we can try that. That's an option here, right? So my idea would be not to do that, but we can
I
try
like.
that.
I think Spotify, for example, doesn't have the border
Yeah.
radius.
Depends. Like for example, if we're actually doing something that's international style, like normally you don't have border radius, but of course we can try that. Do you wanna have a look? Like border radius? Yeah.
We got the takis, guys. We got the takis. So how many subscribers
I
are we
like
right
it
now?
without
3
border
more
radius.
subscribers.
I think
6, 4, 5,
Like,
3 more
Can you show me
subscribers,
the
and we will
commercial?
eat very
Sure.
spicy
Let's, copy that
takis.
again.
So subscribe, and we will
So-
eat very spicy takis.
So let's
Three
say
more
the first
subscribers.
one is gonna be option 2A, and the other one is gonna be option 2B, and then we wanna, make 2B with some border radius here. Like, which one do we like better? This one is border radius, and this one without border radius.
Oh my god, I like it better, the bordered radius option.
I
It feels more.
I like it better without
It feels more. It feels cooler.
With the border radius, it looks more like an app dashboard.
Yeah.
You know, like
Not
more-
like a playlist type of.
Sorry.
No, but I know.
I bought them. I bought them.
No, I just want to put things away to make
I'm
sure
not
it's
saying
not.
that as a flow or anything. Like
Yeah.
that's what it
But
looks to me.
it feels like they're very
Could
clickable,
be
you
a
know.
great idea. I mean, like.
Yeah, actually, I have some ideas about
What I'm missing,
being
I feel
clickable.
like it has more personality with the border radius than without it.
Actually,
It
I'm-
feels like I want to click it, you know.
Actually, I'm thinking about, like, for example, what's the alternative options here? So, for example, imagine, right? Imagine I'm hovering over this tile, right? So first of all, I'm gonna add a little bit of drop shadow for all of these tiles. Let's add some drop shadows here. So it's not gonna be like super obvious, but let's make it like, for example, right? There's some shadows here. Look, I'm adding some shadows here. So imagine when I'm actually hovering over this, like, for example,
Yeah.
the coding tile.
And the shadows pop up like.
Yeah, the
Oh.
so we should make this tile actually, expand, and then let's move this up to make this like the top thing, and make the shadow bigger. Let's say this shadow is gonna be 20. So it's like maybe you want to make this tile morph into something larger, maybe not that large or larger.
Yeah, but
When you hover over it, yeah, and then this is like without border radius, it's probably looking cleaner, right? Just some ideas
yeah,
here.
yeah. Can you try out on the border?
Of
as well?
course, yeah. Let's add these. Sorry, add these with the shadow as well. Let's just say this is 10, and this is 4. I remember that. And then I have to move up all of these to the top. And then we wanna make this like
I'm gonna do a
larger.
quick story on my Instagram because
Sure,
I
dude.
haven't done it already. And I mean, what's the point on developing for a day? And
If you don't post anything, right?
Yeah. I didn't post anything.
I post it
You
tomorrow.
should, bro.
I'm not.
Like a live stream, developing in a day, like yesterday. What's the point?
Like which one's better? I'm not sure. Like I like both now.
What I'm missing maybe is a play button, no? Or you prefer just to skip that part?
Depends because like for example.
Oh my god, I love the. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Maybe this is too wide, but I don't know.
I
But I like it. I like it.
I'm gonna add a play button in all of them, but actually you don't need to really click on the play button. It's just for some people.
It actually feels like very natural. Like if you see this, your first intuition will be like clicking.
Yeah, because there's the only things you can actually
Yeah.
click there.
Literally the only thing that you
Yeah.
can do.
Wait a second. I think I have some messages here.
Yeah, Anchor is also confused. Either border radius or without border radius.
Well,
a hard
that
decision.
could be a a last minute decision here because
Yeah, like
Yeah. I honestly like don't really care right now. Like, what's the radius of that?
it's not a hard feature to implement. So.
yeah. Yeah. And wait a second, I need to.
Come on, guys. You're millennials. Do Instagram stories and shit like that.
Yeah.
Aren't we?
So James, what would just to properly tag you on my Instagram post? So if I'm more on a visual side of the design and Jorge is a developer, so do you think of yourself also of a developer, or
Proud man.
I'm something
or
in
a,
I'm something in between.
a hybrid profile?
I'm actually something in between. So I'm not totally sure. What do you?
Product manager.
I'm gonna call you a hybrid profile.
Product
I think
manager
that
with a strong
it suits
design background. I would target yourself like that. I would market yourself like that.
Okay, cool. Let's just say, yeah. Yeah, but actually, in this project, you're more like the product manager. Which
Me?
one do we like better? Oh my god.
Me, I'm the product manager.
I think you're more of a product manager in this one.
Okay, high five. Yo, bro, like, forget about that part. Like, I think I like this one, but just like the paralysis of the analysis, just like, let's keep moving forward. Like,
Yeah.
keep working on the next step. It's not that important right now.
Cool. Yeah, so I think we basically made a decision that our homepage is gonna look something like this.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I honestly, I love it. Honestly, like, it's very easy to do. I'm
Hey, we
actually
have
gonna-
one more subscriber, right?
Woo!
642.
Yeah, but we need more people, right?
Yeah. Or someone who really wants to actually see you eat hot things.
No, not many people want us to eat hot things. I'm afraid. They don't want us to eat this.
Yeah, so I
Honestly, just like keep rocking, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I
we
think-
we can get back to that.
yeah. And so maybe after this, 1 second. So that's the first screen. Let's keep this as the first screen, right?
Yeah.
And then what we're gonna do is actually
Jorge,
Yeah.
do you have a tax cloud on hand?
A what?
Like all the tags that you are using for this project? Like you have them written down?
Honestly, the tags,
Yeah.
hashtags.
Yeah.
I'm really, honestly, I just like didn't do anything.
I'm not.
I think I
millennial
used.
enough.
I think I used like 5 playlists.
Yes, I
or
got that one. Like.
But now,
The one that we thought earlier, like an app a day, is. An
Well,
app
I
a day.
mean, you can use that, like, just like copy over the same hashtags.
Yeah.
Hey, Borja, welcome! Go Saturday Hackathon. Say hi to Borja.
hola,
Say hi, guys, to Borja.
hi.
Welcome, Borja. Okay, Borja, we need.
Hey, Borja, like.
Borja, you know Borja!
Hey! Oh, this is the guy that first
Introduce
introduced
us.
Jorge and I. Oh, Jorge and
James is like, okay.
I. Okay.
Okay.
Yo, Borja, we need your help, man. We need how many subscribers? We are 642 subscribers right now. Angela, we are 642 subscribers, but actually we need 645 to eat these very spicy things with some Tabasco. So we need your help, man. We need 3 more people. So subscribe, and subscribe. And tell your friends on Twitter. Share on Twitter.
Let's see. So what we're talking about is. So let's make a mock-up of the second reunion. Yeah, later.
Can you wait me 1 second, please?
Yeah, sure.
No. I will just close this.
Oh, got it.
Posting for my-
Got it.
for my Instagram. One developer, one visual designer, and one hybrid profile trying to make a whole web app on just one day. Sounds challenging. I'm just doing a lot.
Who wrote that?
And then they,
Oh, you wrote that?
yeah, right now for my Instagram.
Oh my god, you are a community manager right now.
Hey, I'm trying to be a copywriter as well.
That's true, that's true.
And a day, hackathon, what else?
Tell your friends, Borja. She said like I'm already subscribed. He said I am already subscribed, and he's like yeah. But tell more people. Yeah, help us, bro. We really can't wait to eat these very spicy takis. Okay, so we have. All right, so a little bit more of context. What I'm working on right now basically is integrating the data that I've just added. So we have a fake workout playlist or station. Actually, I'm just gonna rename that from playlist to the station. I think it's already renamed. So I did that, and now what I'm actually gonna need to do is just like render the fake data in the homepage, so we can see that data right there. So we are using Gatsby. Well, I'm just gonna commit that stuff. We are using Gatsby for generating the website using Firebase hosting. Yeah, 645, man. And if we can get more, we will get more. We will eat more takis. With Tabasco. If we get 650, 7 more subscribers right now, we will eat takis with Tabasco.
No.
And if we get more, we will eat more takis until we die. Sounds good?
No.
Sounds fun?
No.
Sounds fun?
A campaign against you.
Me too.
We have the Tabasco right here, you know? Tabasco. Oh my god, we just hit 645. This guy is a genius. Oh my god, okay. Guys, we need to eat a Santaki.
For you. It's hot.
Alright, come here with me. We need to eat Santaki 645, bro.
Wait for a second. I'm gonna do a quick.
Okay, do you want?
I'm gonna show.
Okay.
Or
We got the takis right here. Takis. Okay, so we have 2 takis, right? This one is extra hot. As you see, this one is extra hot. And this one is regular takis, which are hot. So this is hot and this is extra hot. So for this milestone 645, we're gonna eat this hot with some Tabasco. And how many subscribers? If we arrive, like how many subscribers to eat the extra hot? How many subscribers?
25.
I
Nice.
wanna try one of
If
those.
we get
I wanna make sure.
if we get 660 subscribers, we will eat the extra hot ones.
Take another one.
Oh, another one!
Okay.
All right. So let's
understanding
start
here.
first with these takis. These are hot. I tried them before, and I can tell you that they are fucking hot. So the first thing is Oof. This smells nice.
My God.
Okay.
This smell itself is
At the
already
same time. At the
spicy.
same time. Yo. Come here. Come here.
I have.
It should be at the same time. So the first thing will be just like regular Takis. Then we will eat with Tabasco. But we need more people to eat with Tabasco. No, okay. Let's eat a little bit with Tabasco. But if we get 60, we will eat more Tabasco. Okay.
But right now, or do you have to
Right now, right
just
now.
wait?
Just
For
want
this
to
to
see.
start.
if
Okay,
it's actually
let's first try this
spicy or
without anything spicy.
Right.
Hold on, wait for. Not the best time to do that.
Beauty can wait.
Okay, this one is without Tabasco, right, guys? So we're gonna try that. Come here, James. Okay.
The whole
Cheers.
thing?
Cheers.
I mean, this is not spicy at all.
You're Chinese. You are more used to spicy stuff.
It's not spicy.
For all of you guys that enjoy ASMR,
Hold on. I'm just gonna stop the music. That's so much fun.
It's
how
not.
can I stop the music?
No, it's not spicy. I can eat another
this
one.
sounds like
Do
a mukbang video, like, hey guys. And you get in tingles?
No, don't do that.
But don't put our subscribers to sleep.
Okay.
Like zero spicy.
Now we should try with. You said like it's not a spicy, so now it's your turn.
No, it's not my turn. We need to wait until we have enough numbers of subscribers.
We're just eating spicy food like out of nowhere, like.
How many subscribers for eating with Tabasco?
Would you dare to
660.
drink just the Tabasco? Would you dare?
660.
How much Tabasco?
660.
A little bit.
No.
A teaspoon.
A teaspoon.
A teaspoon full of Tabasco.
No.
Yeah?
No, not happening.
It's so good. I really love Takis, guys. I brought you some ice cream, by the way.
I can't eat. I can't eat ice cream.
Why not?
I'm lactose intolerant.
We got one unsubscriber.
Well, we had Takis, we have
I
all the
think
seconds
actually we
want.
got some subscribers like just when we actually start eating.
What are the guys telling in the comments? The comment sections.
Cheers.
Go Saturday
Try
Hackathon.
Try Doritos.
Angela! And
You-
oh my. And the mild discomfort of light spicy food. Oh! Jorge totally gets me. Like,
I want to have another one.
yeah.
It's so good. It's so good. Okay, we should get back to work, and then if we hit, I think right now we should try a little bit with Tabasco, a little bit, and later on we do the master one. We promise the guys to try a little bit Tabasco.
Okay, a little bit. Yeah, we have water here anyway, right?
Just small,
yeah.
just really small. Can anybody? How are the designs going?
This is gonna be like the secondary page. I just added
little
one
bit,
line
yeah.
of that.
Oh my god, it's so cool. Just very, very small. Please be. Oh!
It's not tequila.
Yeah.
It's
my
not
camera?
tequila. Like
Where's
you
my
shouldn't.
Oh,
What?
that's your camera, bro. Sister.
What?
But this is nothing actually.
No, it's not the Is it?
Okay, I'm just gonna try it a little bit. All at the same time.
Whoa.
No, I mean honestly, I don't really like
Dude.
spicy stuff.
Could you be whiter?
Ooh, okay, that's a small one because we promise you guys that we are gonna eat San Tabasco. And then if we reach 660, I don't really know how to pronounce this. Okay, cheers.
Okay, cheers.
What? No,
What?
but with a taki.
No, but I will. You
Or
can
really?
just,
Like if it were okay,
Yeah,
like
like-
a tequila shot.
Yeah, like,
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
the real shit.
Still not spicy.
Open your mouth.
No.
I actually kind of like it.
My lips are gonna look like a Kardashians, but
I Kardashians. Oh my
because of
god.
the spiciness.
Honestly, these are one of my favorites. Doritos are also my favorite one, but this one is for sure one of my favorites.
But I think it just
Doritos
make
are
it like
amazing.
I don't like the combination of the taste. It's kind of sour.
I'm just gonna try another one because of you.
Because I'm savage.
It's actually I like it. Bro.
You like it?
Do you wanna try it?
No, I wanted to do a story for my Instagram, but we are not working. We're like eating fucking Tabasco. So it's like what I'm gonna show.
Let's get back to work.
Yeah, please.
So yeah, I'm designing like the second
I'm
screen.
gonna do a quick story and then.
Are you showing my screen? No, you're not showing my
Yeah,
screen.
I'm showing you your screen.
No, don't.
Huh?
Nah, no, just kidding. Yeah, it's better my screen because my hair is horrible right now. Haven't cut my hair for a long time since we're in quarantine here.
They didn't come for you to talk about your hair. They don't care about your hair.
Yeah, but I can talk about my hair, right?
It's a major problem.
Oh my god.
That's
Voy a hacer una historia rápida. Podéis hacer como que trabajáis muy duro, muy duro, muy duro. Y luego
Okay.
saludar y como que.
Anchor, if you are enjoying this, please put no, hold on. If you are enjoying this, put some, some tweets and some stuff. I will retweet you, bro. Oh my god, I have the tongue. I don't really feel my tongue.
what?
I eat so much
Are
Tabasco.
you serious?
You
I'm
are
serious, I'm not
so
used to this.
white. Do you know that?
No, what the fuck? But if we arrived 660 subscribers, we will eat this with extra hot, and we will put more Tabasco for sure.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna clean my hands.
Just lick them.
Let's get back to.
Dude.
Gina.
I'm
Hold on.
gonna talk to
Hold on.
to our fellow viewers.
Be careful not to stop the stream.
Well, I'll try.
You can.
Don't promise anything.
I'm paranoid.
I'm paranoid. Oh. Will you mind if I delete anything?
Don't do that. He's gonna be mad.
And no, your tag is on Bali as well. Try to reach us. You come for the code, you stay for the caliente.
Angie is a new community manager. So now I cannot work.
No, sit down, please. Mira. Sit down, do your thing. I will do my story. And please say hi.
Okay.
And then I will move on to the logo.
Logo is awesome.
Okay. Vale. Voy a hablar en español y saludar.
Okay. We are gonna do that.
Hola chicos, ¿qué tal? Hoy estoy haciendo una cosa muy guay, que estoy aquí con mi amigo Jorge, que es programador y desarrollador.
Más so guay.
Y también
Hola.
con mi amigo James, que también es como programador, pero también diseñador, tiene un perfil híbrido. Y estamos aquí, estamos diseñando una app en solo un día. Como hemos generado la idea y todo, y ahora tenemos como este tinglado montado con no sé cuántos portátiles y no sé cuántas cámaras.
Streaming en directo, multicámara. Tenemos 24 hours, 24 horas para hacer este producto una realidad y para lanzarlo la próxima semana en Product Hunt. Es que no hay tiempo, Ángela.
Muy bien, tenemos aquí el community, lo ha explicado maravillosamente. Y nada, yo os quería comentar así, que estamos intentando sacar un producto en 24 horas y a ver qué sale. No sé. Es un clavo que hemos montado.
Guapo, ¿eh? Bueno, I'm just gonna switch to my camera so people can see what I'm working on in a minute, so just keep doing that.
Creo que más o menos ya tengo el diseño hecho de las pantallas, digo. Ahora te lo enseño.
Vale, sí. Si queréis más chocolatillo este,
Por el momento no, pero gracias.
si queréis.
¿Queréis taquis?
Yo quiero taqui rumba.
¿Por qué no pones esta música, no?
Ay, sí, claro.
Porque tiene derecho.
No, no,
Ah,
pero...
la otra, ¿no?
Angie is a blogger. Borja is telling you if that was a blog for your followers.
Sí. Para mi follower.
Los followers de Angie, Angie's followers. Ooh. Oh, the microphone just like went out.
¿Qué pasó?
Mañana es el cumpleaños de Borja.
¿Ah?
Mañana es el cumpleaños de Borja.
¡Oh!
Mañana es el cumpleaños.
Pues si estamos aquí a 12 p.m., le celebramos. Y le cantamos el Happy Birthday.
It's 12 a.m.
Probablemente. Probablemente estemos aquí a las 12. Sí.
Seguro.
Borja!
I was saying that one of our viewers is Borja, a good friend of Jorge and I. And he's watching right now, and I just remember that tomorrow is indeed his birthday. And he's gonna... Bueno, okay, enough with the personal information.
Chao, Borja. Borja is leaving.
Quiero hacer una.
Is GitHub working for you guys?
No estoy usando.
Un nivel.
¿Pero qué te parece?
Yo que lo veo.
Y luego pinchas en esto y simplemente tienes una lista de un botext de los 8 colores. Ya está.
Me encanta.
Y luego, es que especialmente con este color de boat queda muy bien.
Sí,
¿no?
queda súper bien.
Y luego a la derecha, pues share the station, bla bla bla, unos iconos y luego nada más. No tengo más.
No, pero te hace todo bonito.
Está súper bien.
Sí, sí, sí.
I love it.
A lo mejor simplemente así que.
In a while, I will show you some concepts for the logo.
Bueno,
Yeah, I'm just preparing my
Madre mía,
assets.
tienes un montón de cosas por ahí,
Yeah.
vamos.
Sister, don't judge my workflow.
No, I'm not. I'm saying it's a positive thing.
Oh, okay, okay. Like, I can be like, not disorganized, like, I just work better if I have like all my elements like on plain view, and then I can go selecting the most relevant ones.
Yeah. Do we even need anything else here? I mean,
sharing.
we have everything here.
Oh my godness.
There's nothing more we need to add into this group.
Okay, so we are gonna finish on time. Let's do this.
Yeah, it's like, you know.
Same here, bro. It's great to see you. All right, guys. So what I'm working on right now is once I pull the data from the Markdown files, I've just got the list of playlists or the stations, and I'm just like basically creating the Markdown in order to be able to display the list for the homepage. So that's pretty much it. Ciao, man. Thanks for watching and for all your comments. We appreciate that. All right, so as you can see right now, I'm just getting a list of the all the stations. So for example, I'm just gonna I'm using a new keyword and I'm not used to the new shortcuts. But if I just basically add a new markdown file for the new station, let's say I'll just go here and say instead of workouts, we can have like, oh my god, man, I fucking love it. It's like the Pride.
Yeah.
Nice. So if I just come here and say, I just want to add a new best music for gaming. And if I post so yeah, if I just come here and basically add we can just delete this data from the markdown files. We will just have a new entry, a new item in the list of stations. So, oh my god, why is this taking so long? It's building, it's building, it's building. So we have 2 entries here. So the only thing that I just need to do here really is it's just like created a very basic markup. So in this case, this is gonna be I want the title of the station. Before doing that, by the way, I'm just gonna do something else. So as you see here, we call these get stations. So we will transform this data that comes from Gatsby into our own station data type. So get stations, and then here transform station. So we receive the station GraphQL, and we will just transform that to our own station data type. So we will call this map, and this map we will pass the station from GraphQL. And then what do we actually need to do? We just simply like do a transformation. So we will have for sure a title. So this will be, let me see the GraphQL query. So this will be, wow, love it, man.
Yeah, I think we're ready to start. Like basically, this is gonna be like the idea. It's just we only have 2 screens and basically like 3 status. Yeah, later.
Are you envisioning that all those colors will be just hex or RBGA?
RGBA, because probably we're gonna use different shades of it in transparency. I'm not totally sure, but yeah. But basically, what I have right now are the like hash code of these. Yeah, maybe just use hex. It's shorter.
We can have like multiple variations, like primary color, secondary color, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Basically, our primary color is gonna be white. Yeah. So basically, that's the idea of this. You want to see this or show it to the viewers?
Yeah, 1 second. You're now.
Okay, so basically, what we're having here is like our home screen. It's just gonna be like 8 stations. Each of them like corresponding to a different situation or mood. So basically, when you hover over it, or you just click on it and see like one of them is coming in and getting you into the detail screen, right? So just then listening to the song, like it's gonna be fresh. Like every time when you actually listen to it, it's gonna be a different song. But basically, according to the mood is selected. Of course, you can give it unlike. You can actually skip the songs, but basically all of them within the same mood. So of course, if you want to change mood, you can actually just click on the title, and then you have all of these 8. So you can switch between them without going back to the home screen. And once you hover over it, then you can click on it, and then you're just going into a different mood. So basically, that's the idea. It's quite simple, but I think it's something quite doable for 24 hours, 25 But that's it.
Nice.
So yeah, we're gonna like then actually do the actual design, so this is just a concept of what this could possibly look like. Yeah.
Nice, man.
Perfect. Sí, pues lo importante es que lo hacemos esto con, en SVG.
Sí.
Sí, porque la animación esa de hacer hover es como muy grande. Lo que no estoy seguro que en esa versión a lo mejor no, pero en el futuro a lo mejor mira estos elementos que vamos a poner dentro de cada imagen, molaría que mueven cuando haces hover o cuando estás...
Lo que molaría es que while this is playing, this keeps moving and stuff like that.
Ya. Bueno, lo ponemos en SVG.
Oh, and it could be fun like having a waveform on the background.
Ya.
Angie,
Yo creo que está guay, ¿no?
está super. Está super. I fucking love it. Honestly, it's so cool.
Pero ya que aquí estamos organizando esto como en orden de color, ¿queréis probar que si lo ordenamos en la página principal también?
Según el color que está ahí, como arcoíris.
Sí, como ya que esta lista parece super cool.
I would move coding to the top, man.
Yeah, but coding is blue. You can, party is not blue, that's the problem. Yeah, or maybe we can make party purple, or no, make party pink. And make coding, no, but coding is coding related to orange. Right?
Hmm?
Nah,
What's
okay,
up?
Not sure about what to do here. Yeah, I mean the order should be random. Let's maybe try to order them by color. If we don't like it, we can always go back.
Sounds great. What's the border radius that you're using?
There's no border radius set yet. This is just a concept, so there's no numbers yet.
But what's the border radius that you're using in that concept?
This is just a slider, but this is like 21. It's not strict to anything, and please don't use this as variables yet.
Too late.
But just don't. We're gonna change it because this is not even screen size. I mean, it doesn't make sense to keep it. It's probably gonna be like
6 or 10.
more than, yeah, well, we have to see.
From Figma to live, that's it. Hola, Dani. Welcome. No, actually, I'm just gonna move my... How are you doing, Danny?
Actually, I think this is better. Like the order of color, if we just don't do them random, but instead if we just order by
Oh yeah.
hue, it looks even better.
Yeah. Why I cannot... I'm trying to... I'm trying to move to your camera, but it doesn't let me. Where are the chewing gums?
What guns?
Oh, these ones. Chewing? Chewing?
Chewing.
No, I always pronounce it like wrong.
No, yeah, no, I just understood some other stuff, but
How many colors do you think we are gonna need to mark to do the markup?
the markup, we're gonna use quite some colors, especially for those compilers.
Danny, we are building an application for listening to a really amazing music without the need for YouTube or Spotify or anything like that. I will show you. I'm trying to move to.
No sé si el arcoíris está como muy asociado al sentimiento gay.
Bueno, tenemos los dos colores.
Vale.
Y además,
No son exactamente iguales.
no, tampoco es un problema,
Mándame un screenshot de eso, que aunque no sean los colores definitivos o lo que sea, bueno, creo que los colores sí, pero así puedo ir pillándolos.
te puedo decir los 8 códigos de hex.
Mándame los códigos. Send me the hex.
Por Telegram.
Ya.
Vale. Dame un segundo. Gaming.
It looks like based on the type of the icon, we will have different ordering, right, in the buttons. Can you go to the icons?
It's the same order, after all.
No, but I mean, I'm talking about these like on top.
Yeah, it's gonna be different. But we're gonna integrate that directly in the illustration. Those are gonna be SVG.
Everything.
Yeah.
There's no like text.
I think we should include the text in the SVG if we want to actually do this zoom animation. Then we don't need to change the font size with another transition. It's gonna take less resources to do
That's
that.
true.
Yeah.
Can you export those SVG so I can start adding them?
It's not. You can just use a div squared div because those are not gonna be the images we use.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gracias.
¿Has hecho commit?
¿Eh?
¿Has hecho commit?
¿Por?
Broma.
Ah. Pero esto es... It's better if you send it to the... to this group.
Ah,
Oh, by the way, so awesome. It tells you like what's the hex.
It's
Is-
been there for a while actually,
Yeah.
but it's really cool.
Thanks for the info. Okay, so now I've just got... Hey! 648 subscribers! Thanks so much! Say... Say thanks to the subscriber!
Thank you very much.
Yay!
For subscribing to us.
Alright, so what I'm doing right now is basically... Esta toma está mejor. So what I'm doing right now is I got the hex colors for the different cards from James, and now I'm just adding that to the different markdown files for each of the stations. Work it out, work it out. All right, so this is workout. Gaming is out. Workout has this hex color. As you see, I'm using the markdown as the source for all these meta tags or attributes. One second. For the colors, for the titles, stuff like that. Okay, Toma, which shot is better? What was the... say hello to Brian. Hold on. Brian is my boss. It's my manager.
Yeah.
Say hello to Brian.
Did you match right?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. How are you, bro? Thanks for dropping by. I think you will definitely love the designs that we are working on and the product. We pivoted in the first 30 minutes, but that's okay. And yes, I'm working on the dashboard. You see me? Alright, I'm just gonna restart. So for those of you that are joining right now, we are building a new application for basically listening to really cool music for not so popular artists. So you can discover them as well as, you know, like hear amazing music without going to YouTube or Spotify and to listen the same music that we always listen to. So yeah, Angela, designer, James, designer, product manager. I'm and also front-end engineer. James does pretty much everything. And I'm a software developer, whatever we need to do. So yep, that's pretty much it. we are. We need how many more followers do we? So we are right now 6-4. How many? How many? 6-4. You said like 660, right? To eat like these super spicy takis.
No.
We are 649 right now. We only need 11 more subscribers. By the way, Brian, I'm gonna show you what James is working on the design aspect. So James, all right.
The concept is quite simple. We just have like 8 stations in the homepage, and basically you just click on any of them, and then you're gonna of course listen to a song which is randomly assigned based on the mood you selected, and you can of course give it like and skip, or just share it with any of your friends, and then you can actually change your mood. So that's quite simple, and then you just jump into another mood. So the concept is quite simple, and we'd like to let people focus on the music that they need to hear, like in the current mood, but we don't really want to leave like too much information or choices there, because sometimes it's when you have less options, it's actually easier.
And also, it's so boring in Spotify and YouTube with the same music, right?
Yeah.
Ariana Grande, which I like her music, but it's kind of like boring. we think for the people, right? Like we make them listen to really cool stuff.
Don't diss Ariana Grande, I'm her fan.
I'm her fan too, though. I'm not telling you the opposite.
It's also to have some
So for the text,
small musicians
To get
more,
promotion. So for the tech stack, we are using the same stack as developers in Dev. So everything is done with Gatsby, a framework for React. Then we use Firebase hosting and some Firebase lambdas for the subscription, and in the future we need anything else. But yeah, that's pretty much the tech stack. And then we have Cloudflare for DNS management and for all the protection and CDN. Yeah, so that's pretty much the stack. I'm very happy with Firebase hosting because that allows us to keep growing infinitely, keep scaling no matter how many users joined. So that will work quite well, and as well as the website is statically generated. So that means that all the HTML is rendered, and it's super fast. And yep, that's the tech stack. Angie, also, I think if you want to share anything with the audience, just let me know and I will just put your screen.
Yeah. I want to know when I have anything to share.
Which project's name are you using? The old one or the new one? Or like the temporary one or 5playlist.com?
As far as I'm concerned, we started.
Let me see. I need to see it.
I mean, so we haven't officially changed any name.
That's true.
I'm going to the official name. That will be an issue.
We haven't officially changed the name. Do you want to hold on?
Yeah.
Do you want me to put your screen?
Not right now because
Okay.
I have the process, I wanted to do like a, my ideas here, guys.
I kind of like it. I feel like this is too obvious, right?
Yes, because of that, I'm trying to more subtle significance, like maybe use this musical symbol as the P on 5playlist, Like, if I turn this upside down, this kind of looks like a P, so I don't know, like a way to integrate these two meanings, but I'm still working on it.
Just like an idea. Why don't you play with the idea of moods? Like try to research on that, like emotions.
Yeah, I
moods,
also
stuff like that.
have some
Oh my god, I
research.
did that.
I also did some research on moods, but
I'm gonna show
the
you
main ideas.
the research to the people. Okay, so just change the screen. So this is the research part with all the ideas and all the different concepts. Oh my god, I love these type of logos. Honestly, they are so cool. We need something like that, like super fresh. Okay.
That's what I meant, like,
Emotions.
this is my workflow, like, on a starting point, I like to have all my references into what?
That's no one.
And then I select the most promising ones.
I see. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not super fan of using the same like these notes, like the music notes, because I feel like they are very obvious.
Trying, you know.
They are not like I would say like they are too obvious, you know.
I didn't find anything remarkable with mood, like
Moods, like I don't know, feelings,
like,
emotions.
hearts and emojis, and it seemed too obvious for me too. You know. I'm working on it. You know.
Yeah. I don't know what other ideas. The people on the live stream. What ideas do you have in mind?
A little bit more of the spicy.
Ideas come to me when I'm working. You know, like I make this thing with the music and note, and as soon as I see it, I say, okay, this don't work, and I just continue watching. You know.
Emotions.
This so-called
Antenna.
I think it's kind of ambiguous.
Antenna.
Okay.
You can get some ideas from the radio's antennas, like a station.
I'll look it up.
Wow.
We need to wait for the 660.
No.
660s and we will eat this. Okay, I will just like keep working on what I was working. This was, what was the name of this? Coding? No, not coding. Deep focus. This should be 8, no. 8 por 4. What the fuck? Ocho por 3, 24. So tendría que ser 6. ¿Por? Ah, vale. It's not just now, right?
No.
Okay. I was worried.
I'm gonna take 5 to 10 minutes break, actually. Is it okay?
Yeah, sure. No! Keep working. No, yeah, sure. Actually, guys, I have something fun for you. What's going on with this call? So I'm using right now, and also Ryan, I didn't mention this, but for the hey, 650! Woo! Give it up! So for the what's the name of this? Sorry. For all the UI and stuff like that, I'm using Ant, ANTD, which is Ant Design. Which is really nice. Somebody on Twitter recommended me this one. I asked like, okay, so what are the UI libraries that are you guys using? And I discovered this one, and I'm very happy with that. I feel like for this project we will not use that much. Like honestly, it's very basic, so that's gonna be pretty simple. But This one is also really, really nice. I'm using that for my personal website as well, and very, very happy about that. All right, why this is not being applied? Large, whole size. This is driving me. Oh, I'm just like, this is the wrong one. One station item, so this should be large. So this is how, for example, you define the breakpoints in this library. So you have the rows and columns, you have the span, which is like by default, and then you can specify like medium size, large size, and stuff like that. So pretty easy to use. And then you have the gutters. ¿Quieres tomar el aire? Te puedo abrir fuera. Do you want to take fresh air? I can open outside. A little bit. All right, so I've just finished to copy all the this one is gonna be wait, what's the name of this? Passion. We will have a passion playlist.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Actually, I feel like the people in the audience may suggest ideas for songs and stuff like that. Or ideas for playlists. Well, I'm calling them playlists, but it should be called stations, right?
Yeah.
Best music for for having an intimate moment. This is me with my SEO skills. Best music for having an intimate moment. What is the name that Spotify uses for that? Passion?
Not sure. Let's see what.
No, I think it's not called.
Have, Spotify actually.
Spotify can, like, I'm not sure. I'm not a huge fan of Spotify. I think they did things really great, honestly, but I'm not a huge fan.
I use Apple Music, so.
I used to be a huge fan of all the design and machine learning stuff that they did, but
Would you judge me if I say that I still use YouTube? I just use YouTube to listen to music.
what's up with YouTube? Sorry.
Would you judge me if I say that I didn't change too many audio streaming platforms? Just
Well, Apple
Start
Music
to
call
use
it romance.
Romance. I don't like that. It's kind of like
we have one called Bromance.
bromance. Bromance.
So bonds it with your
Look at that. I'm just gonna post this picture right now. And we have the giveaway of the Amazon Echo. All right, sent. Angie, if you want me to put your screen on the camera, just like, oh, actually, I feel like I can just like connect. I have the credentials to connect to your screen. I feel like a hacker. Huh? Are you fine if I do that? Because you said like they are the concepts. I think people like to see the process.
Wait for a while.
We cannot wait, Angela.
No sé si es eso como proceso creativo, como lo que se me ocurre.
One second. Because gaming.
Es el orden de hues. Rojo, naranja, bla bla
Well, actually, you know what? Like for the order, I can just like do a small hack. Well, not a small hack, but the order is gaming first, then it goes party.
Rise and shine.
Does your shine will be changed to uplift?
Uplift, yeah.
Uplifting
Rise and shine.
My favorite one, I can tell you, that is either probably passion and workout. I love those two colors.
Yeah, it's like the brightest one.
Yeah. Workout, then we have the relax. Relax! Take it easy! I cannot do that because if I do that, YouTube will, you know.
Relax.
No,
Take
I
it
I
easy!
can't either. It's hard.
Estamos de vuelta. Alright, so now it's following the order that we were looking for.
Would you draw me the sketch project? Just to, or if you have the colors on a...
Sí, espera, lo comparto. Tienes que instalar la tipografía de insert para...
Why this is not getting the git ignore, bro? Joe.
Share, airdrop.
I don't want to commit the public assets.
Did you?
Alright, awesome.
In that?
Oh. No, actually, I'm just like not taking a look to the people. Oh my god. I'm not paying attention to the people in the other platforms, which is not cool.
Vale, ahora está todo en dark mode. Pantalla.
You don't normally use like black, fully black for a
Yeah,
dark
I
mode?
normally use dark mode. It's just because when I was starting designing this one, you know, because our whole thing is dark mode, I just want to make like the artwork more prominent. So temporarily, I switched to light mode just for finishing this like wireframe. Now that the wireframe is done, I switch back to dark mode.
Sube la cámara. Sí, es que no se le ve a James.
Ah, no.
No.
Pero creo que es... ¿Eh?
Espera.
No. ¿Cuánta gente está viendo ahora?
Antes, o sea, hemos tenido buenos chicos, ahora está más tranquilo. Pero hemos tenido
Igual es porque la gente ha ido a cenar.
Sí, puede ser.
Ahora, a ver quién está.
Ahora mismo hay dos, pero hay bastante. Voy a compartirlo en un grupo de makers que tengo.
Brian Singer es su jefe.
Sí.
Está bugueado, ¿no? Cuando estoy hablando.
No, ahora no.
A ver, ahora que puedo hacerlo. O me pongo a diseñar algunos de los tiles. Como ya que ahora mismo no.
¿Alguno de los qué?
Estos cuadrados.
Sí.
Sí, porque ahora mismo como no estoy haciendo nada ahí. Después de mí.
Estás ahí, tranquilo.
Después de mí.
Tío, a ver si encuentro un concepto chulo para el logo y me puedo poner también a hacer otra cosa. Como...
Sí. No, es que como estaba antes en el descanso para mi cuello, ahora en un rato vuelvo a... No veo que vamos a terminar muy temprano, la verdad.
I'm not into this.
Vale, pues venga, yo voy a ponerme a diseñar las cosas en Adobe Illustrator 2020.
Mirad, chavales, ya tenemos la información.
Pues ya lo tenemos terminado. ¿Cuándo vamos a tener tu pelo? Estabas usando grid, ¿no?
Sí,
Vale, muy bien.
de hecho,
Muy bien.
voy
Très
a...
bien.
Très bien.
Très bien.
You see, like...
Cuando está como en móvil es más gay. ¿Verdad?
Sorpresa, sorpresa.
Espera, yo creo que el rojo no es suficientemente rojo. Yo voy a probar un color un poco distinto, ¿vale?
Nah, ahora no te rayes con los colores, ahora sí eso ponte con... Just work on the next part, like...
Vale.
Work on the icons, like, colors are not that important. That's what a proud manager does, bro!
I hate you.
What? No, I mean, like, honestly.
A ver, ¿qué tamaño pongo? 400 por 400 y quiero 8 artboards. Y colores, papel, create.
I miss reggaeton, guys.
Bye. O podemos poner una música. Yeah, we can put one music for the streaming and the other one for ourselves, probably.
Yeah, but it's hard because...
Alright.
No.
I can use headphones.
Oh!
Yeah, I can use
Oh my god! This guy's a genius!
I'll use headphones.
I was using headphones all the time, and I'm actually listening to flamenco.
Let's see.
No jokes. Why you
No
laugh?
jokes. La 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 la.
Oh my god, the iPad Pro looks so cool.
Yeah, I really like this new Magic keyboard. It's like amazing experience and
This is so cool.
What?
I'm just watching Angela. It's so cool.
Yeah.
It's so cool. I can see literally everything you're doing.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a surveillance program.
Estoy a veces ahora cuando trabajo escucho a rock de los 80s.
It's actually. I can test it out. There's no background music on the live stream right now, and I think it's because there are some scenes that I didn't add like
Probably.
a background sound.
Yeah.
So I'm just like I'm just gonna test that out.
Bueno, voy a poner mi música de mi cascos para trabajar en esto, ¿vale? Ahora que necesito
James is getting serious right now.
necesito el playlist de Deep Focus.
Ah, you see, bro, you need that. I also need that.
Yo conozco una app que te vendría genial para eso.
¿Perdón?
Conozco una app que te vendría genial para eso, pero está en desarrollo todavía.
Es que te lo juro, it's a need. I need that. I need that in my life.
Claro, es que mira, si no tienes que ir entrando a una aplicación, navegando lo que quieres. Es demasiado lío.
I want to see if the live stream.
I may be getting into something. Right. I don't know.
I need my new computer.
No!
Mira, necesitáis esta aplicación, os digo. Necesitáis esta aplicación para guardar el record de tu copy, de tu clipboard. Entonces, como he copiado esto, pues ya está por ahí.
A ver, pero.
Se llama Paste. No, es una aplicación de Mac como de universal para todo. Sí, puedes poner como un shortcut para poner. Sí, cuesta 5 euros. ¿No?
I'm connecting right now so people can watch your screen right now on the live stream. What's the name of that? But I don't really know. Are you offline?
No, I'm not offline.
Because I cannot see. 650! 650! Now you are, so you can actually share to the people like what's that?
Like you have this app called Paste. It's like super cool, so you can actually share your clipboard history. So I was like selecting some colors. I was just copy pasting those hash code for those colors. So you have like the whole history here, and you can use them.
Wow. So it copies that from the clipboard.
Yeah, it's totally like something I would recommend to any Mac user. It's like super cool.
Nice.
Yeah, and we're not sponsored, by the way.
You are a streamer, bro.
That was maybe a question. to another screen so I can work on this because I don't want to show people about like what I'm working on yet.
Why?
Nah, because yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing, so I'm thinking about.
They are seeing my screen.
Ah, okay, cool.
And now yours. No, I'm kidding.
Just nervous.
Oh. I might also live stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
Are we on Twitch? Send me beats. Send me beats.
Yo creo que va a salir super chulo,
We are on Twitch.
¿También?
Yeah, we are on Twitch. And there is one person on Twitch watching us.
¿Cómo la gente nos encuentra? Eso es lo que siempre tengo curiosidad de saber.
The guy that was talking a lot earlier, he told me that he found me on Eventbrite.
Eventbrite. Ah.
He was looking for product design events.
Ah, that's so cool.
Yeah, crazy. And you remember in my birthday,
Yeah.
that lady was from that lady. I'm sure she also find us on Eventbrite as well. So
Cool.
you guys should just let me change the screen. Not this one. This one. No, this one. You guys should use Eventbrite. Eventbrite.com, the best platform for creating events, managing events, and making a living out of events. Go and check it out.
Not sponsored.
We are not a sponsored. Technically, I'm not a sponsored.
Technically, we're not.
Technically, I'm not sponsored, but I guess it's kind of like a side effect, right? Of working.
Yeah.
But I'm looking for sponsors for the channel, so if you have something cool. Right? And there are so many costs of producing content as I do, so. Oh, fuck it.
Ah, por cierto, si quieres importar la tipografía que estoy usando en el diseño, está en Google Fonts.
Which one?
Inter se llama.
By the way, the UI library that we are using, they have an icons set.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, I didn't design any icon. That's what I'm wondering. Maybe we can use an icon set. So let's see. This is yeah, Inter.
So, say that again, sorry?
Inter. INTR.
No, es que se me ha ido la cabeza por completo. ¿Qué estaba diciendo?
No, que estoy diciendo si quieres cambiar la tipografía
vale.
a este diseño que está en Google.
Me había rayado el mazo. Era del rollo de... Espera, es que no... ¿Tú quién eres?
No, eso es el problema porque cuando cambiamos de idioma es así. A mí
Hey man, what's your name? RB the Gamer? RBT the Gamer from Makerlog. Yeah, welcome. So James, please
Hi.
tell it. Oh, Angie, come here, please. Come here. Say hi to this amazing guy that has just recently joined.
To who?
Tell him to subscribe. If we reach 660, we will eat this tagi super spicy with Tabasco.
We're just 10 subscribers away.
10 subscribers. Yo, man,
Morning.
subscribe.
Our songs.
Subscribe. Okay, what's the...
RB the Gamer.
Yeah, what's your name, man?
Hi.
Thanks so much for dropping by.
Hi.
So we are making... What's the name of the phone?
Inter.
Inter. This one?
Yeah.
So we are making a music application very focused on moods, because we are very. Vale, pero yo lo haría, como hemos comido taquis y tal, lo haría como media hora, ¿eh? ¿No?
Sí, ¿no?
Vale.
Media hora,
No, vais a tardar menos porque no se tarda tanto.
Venga. ¿Queréis con lechuga, tomate, queso, todo normal?
Yo sin queso.
Ah, sin queso.
Sí, porque no puedo tomar lactosa, pero sí,
vale, ok.
pero el resto da igual.
Y lo demás, venga, tú con queso.
Muchas gracias.
Nada.
Ciao. Alright, so my mom has joined the room. So hi mom. Yeah, so basically the product that we are building is a music application for based on moods and based on very simple decisions for just choosing the genre, and you will basically choosing the type of activity that you're doing, and you will listen to that. So similar to Spotify playlist, but with not very popular artists. So we want to discover new artists to you and bring different music. So it's not the same thing as we always listen to. So that's pretty much it. Which font wave are you using?
We need regular, bold, and black. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, you. Thank you.
Oh God, no. Too much.
Too much.
You should totally marry someone.
I'm single.
What's the title? Metadata. All right, so I've just like.
Eso se siente como que estamos diseñando los pósters de los 80, ¿verdad? Los colores que estamos usando, mira. Sí, es que mira, es como esto, si solo ves esto, parece muchísimo como estamos haciendo un póster, pero en los 80.
Parece como con el paint.
Sí,
Con el paint.
We talk about that
sí,
to make those posters.
sí.
Angie, mueve la cámara que no se te ve. Un poco más. Un poco más.
¿Pero quieres que se vea solo a mí o a los
No a los dos. Un poco más. No, así está bien, así está bien. Can I share your screen?
Huh?
Can I share your screen?
Sure.
Oh my god, it looks so cool. I'm a huge fan of your work. Párenlo en tu Twitter, James.
James Gedawen es igual en todas las redes sociales.
Consistency. Brand consistency.
Consistency. Exactly.
Muévela para que no. Okay.
Switch it up.
Voy a hacer cosas muy random. Puedo girar las cosas, ¿verdad? Es que no necesariamente estos textos tienen que ser del mismo tamaño y en el mismo sitio. ¿Qué os parece si pongo los textos así como?
No sé, por eso es que está interesante.
Prueba, pero no sé.
O sea, llegamos a ser como tan alternativos con la paleta de colores, con el estilo, que es como diferente a lo que hay.
Tú prueba, tú guarda ideas.
Yo creo que está bien, ¿eh? Es que es el mismo color. La diferencia es que todavía no he añadido los gráficos, pero digo dónde poner el texto es una cosa que quiero hacerlo muy random. Que no quiero que sea como todo a la izquierda, todo a la derecha. Sí.
Entonces, o sea, si somos alternativos,
Sí.
con los colores y con todo y con el estilo, pues lo usamos para todo.
Sí.
Pero eso
Aparte,
se,
o sea,
do you
somos
think,
de mood, de emoción,
crees
o
que-
sea,
crees que-
emotions, like, the
yeah,
mood
but
is
do you
like-
think that like users will understand and
Of
maybe
course.
it's not like
There's
if
only
I
one
see
word.
coding like that, it's kind of like
No. I don't think that's a problem.
really?
No. The problem is like because of this workout, I cannot make things bigger. That's the only thing I'm seeing here. I want to make things slightly bigger, but because workout is already occupying the whole height almost. Hey.
But
Por eso cuando estaba como ajustando tamaño de cosas, estaba moviendo mi ratón random. Era por tu culpa.
¿sí?
Sí, estaba...
Perdona.
No me preocupes.
No, es que es porque lo inicié de nuevo, ya no veo.
Ahora otra vez me convence más sin las esquinas redondeadas.
Si te habla el corazón, las esquinas sin redondear, entonces.
¿Mm?
Que si te hablan el corazón, las esquinas sin redondear.
Sí, para mí también no me gusta la esquina redondeada. Mira, es como si quito
Me
esto.
encanta. Uf.
Mucho mejor así, mucho mejor sin redondear.
No.
No, en serio.
¿Por qué?
Porque es más, va más por el estilo.
No. Apple tiene este estilo con todo redondeado. Y quedan de puta madre, tío.
Pero eso es Apple y el tema es que es lo que...
Esto parece Spotify, tío. Y si lo ponemos redondeado ya es diferente, porque Spotify no es así. Spotify es
No parece
simplemente-
Spotify. Spotify no usa tantos colores como nosotros.
No sé, tío. Dale una vuelta, pero a mí el redondeado...
¿A ti qué te parece? Democracia.
No es democracia, bro.
No sé, a mí lo que sea mejor para el producto, no sé. Es como, lo que sea mejor teniendo en cuenta el estilo de los usuarios.
Es que como tiene un... Es que sin redondear es como un estilo más
Más moderno, más...
más duro, más como...
Sí, sí.
Sí,
Si estás usando la tipografía muy bold, ¿no?
sí,
Entonces va a ser muy bold.
sí.
El hecho de que tengamos tantos colores también me está...
Tú sí que eres muy bold.
condicionando un poquito.
A mí me flipa lo de los colores, no sé. Me parece que estamos haciendo un diseño super fresh.
Claro, es como metes 8 colores en un mismo logo sin que quede saturado. ¿no?
Claro.
Con cuidado.
Por eso es que
Pues
lo que me gusta mucho es que eso es muy diferente que lo que hago. Es como cuando trabajo, mi estilo tiene que ser como
¿Estás moviendo
muy...
el ratón, hijo de puta?
No, perdón.
¿Estás
¿Estás
haciendo...?
moviendo el ratón?
Pero estamos
¿Por qué te estás moviendo ratón de otra gente?
Muévete.
No así, pero imagínate que si son 8 barras
Y así como...
y con un knob, ¿sabes?
¡Oh! 8 barras como un knob. Like a knob.
Mira, antes estuve jugando con el concepto de, ¿sabéis 5? Como tachar 5 días en la cárcel. Que por ejemplo, de palito, palito, palito,
No,
tacha.
ya.
¿Nunca has estado en la cárcel?
Mira, hasta que sin hacer nada, mira, simplemente que, mira, vamos a eso es un, eso no es un...
No, exacto. Está cogido
Yo
por
cogería
tierra.
esta idea,
Yo
pero en vez de
cogería-
hacerlo fino y grande, todo gordo.
Mm.
Y en 8 barras.
Sí,
¿De esto queréis ver otra referencia?
Sí.
sí.
¿Estamos muteados o no?
No.
Vale.
¿Te muteo?
No, qué bueno.
Era
No,
por
pero no, por
saber.
saber, como has dicho, estamos muteados.
Antes.
Esto no exactamente. Tipo así. hasta aquí.
O hasta que directamente ponemos 8 cuadrados con los colores. Ya está.
Es complicado hacer cosas con 8. Igual puedo probar hacer un degradado. Que
Voy
vaya
a,
así como.
mira, voy a desarrollar algunas de las ideas de estos ahí porque tampoco estoy súper claro de qué ilustraciones quiero usar por ahí. Me estoy...
Sí que es verdad que podría ser un logotipo juntando estos cuadrados en un cuadrado grande.
Wow, estaría súper guay si fueran
Y en el centro,
9, ¿sabes?
Sí.
Mira, 9 podrían ser. Ah, mira. Sí, así creo que no entendí.
Puedes ponerlo del snap to grid.
Sí, sí. Lo tenía antes, pero me lo quité. Aquí.
Bueno.
lo único que yo buscaría como darle algo también diferente para que no sea cuadrado sin más,
Sí.
¿no?
Pero también es cierto de que otro tema es que hemos pensado usar cuando usamos el logotipo será más blanco, en color blanco y a lo mejor cuando haces hover te puede enseñar el color.
Esto molaría incluso para la página de carga. Yo haría dos cosas.
¿Qué os parece? ¿Os
No,
gusta
la página de carga a lo
¿En
mejor...
esta tipografía? ¿Os gusta alguno?
Oye, estas ideas no me disgustan, ¿eh?
Sí, aquí estuve jugando, ¿sabes? Esto me vino aquí como para hacer una Tío, agresión, joder.
Perdona, mis disculpas.
Pero creo también
esta
la idea del
idea...
arcoíris, ¿sabes?
Estaba
Vale,
pensando,
llegamos
mira,
al arcoíris.
podemos usar esto pero dividir
Sí.
cada wave en dos.
En dos, ¿no?
Entonces son 8
Ocho.
y ya está, es como será como, imagínate
Sin
que
el
son... sí.
Tipo, algo similar. Sí, no sé. Esto ya existe, esto es un logo de algo ya, ¿no?
Ya,
Un
más.
logo de algo.
Le entra el nerviosismo de diseñador, déjame
Sí,
que lo haga.
Es que es demasiado complicado. ¿Sabes? Simplemente puedes coger un logotipo de Wi-Fi y girarlo por 180 y conectar los dos.
Sí, sí, sí.
Sí.
Vale, ¿intento hacer una versión de esta? Vale.
Prueba, ¿no? No sé.
Muy
Yo,
bien.
yo probaría una versión de la que te ha dicho de...
Bueno, yo mientras voy a enfocar en esto.
una versión de estas
Ujú.
y luego probaría hacer una
Tipo
de
esto,
estas, pero en plan,
Plata.
yo no le quitaría, yo no le haría esto así, ¿sabes? Lo haría
Entonces, solo
gorditas,
ya-
gorditas,
ya gorditas,
todo
ya.
gordas,
Vale.
y luego podríamos probar esta de aquí.
Ujú.
A mí me mola la idea, lo que no sé si a lo mejor le falta...
Sí, sí. Escucho.
Prueba con la idea de cuadrados. Pero a mí es así como circular, cuadradito, me gusta. Pero duplícalo, niña. Si no, luego lo vas a tener que...
No, si es que esto lo quiero hacer así como para... Esto, no hay una opción que sea como blend. Como blend color, porque me va a poner un degradado.
Uy, perdona.
copiado de
encanta.
una cosa y estoy...
Pero es así de... ¡Ah! ¡Me flipa, brother!
Todavía no he terminado.
Ya, pero luce de... ¡Buah!
Eso era mi idea. Y luego simplemente que cambio, en lugar de usar colores, son todo blanco, pero cambio la profundidad de blanco. ¿Sabes? Pero eso es copiado de otra gente, de diseño de otra gente. El tema, tengo que cambiarlo un poco más.
Has dicho... ¡Pip! Me flipa. Ah, ¿qué pasa? ¿Se ha cargado bien la fuente?
Ah, no sé.
Los diseños que tú has hecho me los puedes compartir para que yo los inspeccione. Los de la aplicación.
Sí,
¿Dónde los tienes?
Esto... Pero el tamaño no tiene mucho valor de referencia.
Da igual.
todavía. Esto está en Zeppelin. No, en Sketch. ¿Lo puedo subir a Zeppelin?
Sí, pásamelo.
Espera, tenemos cuenta... espera, o te lo... mira, hago un airdrop de esto, tú lo abres en Zeppelin.
Vale.
¿Mejor? Desktop, esto...
Si quieres también súbelo al Google Drive para que lo tengamos ahí cuando sea la
Sí.
versión definitiva.
Vale. Sí, porque ahora como no es definitiva no he subido nada.
Do I have a sketch?
Tienes Zeppelin, ¿no?
No.
Zeppelin puede leer Sketch. Puedes...
I do not have Zeppelin. Is that a
Zeppelin
base?
es gratis.
Oh yeah, I have Zeppelin.
Sí, puedes abrirlo.
It says that I'm missing fonts.
Es Inter. El missing font es Inter, que tienes que...
No tengo sketch.
¿No tienes Sketch?
Ah, Sketch Cloud. Súbelo.
Ya, pero si no tienes licencia de Sketch no puedes abrirlo.
No tiene un archivo público.
No, es que si es Sketch Cloud también necesitas... Joder, qué putada, ¿no?
¿Qué es una putada?
Lo de Sketch. Por eso la gente cambia a Figma.
¿Y si lo abro con Affinity?
Nah, baja de Zeppelin, no pasa nada.
Es gratis.
Es gratis, sí, por eso.
¿Y cómo es que le... ¿Cómo es que le sketch?
¿Qué quieres decir?
Madre mía, estoy comiendo un chicle que parece un puto poligonero. Me voy a calmar porque...
Ya, dame un segundo, porfa. Ah, no. Su puta madre. Por eso estaba mal.
Yo guys, for those of you that are in the live stream, we wanna go to 660 as the number of subscribers. So please subscribe so we can reach to that number today.
Estás muy loco.
I'm a crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy in love. Primary color. Oh yes. Oh yes. All right. So what I'm working on right now is basically adding the new font that James shared with me, and I'm just fixing the links. So I have this transformation from.
Parece instant noodle esto ahora mismo.
Yo, bro, why is this not? Te lo juro que os sorprendería la música que estoy escuchando hoy.
¿Así es party? Oh, en blanco esto, a ver.
¡Dios! ¡Tochísimo!
A ver si eso lo ponemos en blanco.
Es que me voy a hacer un póster de esto, tío. Cuando terminemos esto me voy a hacer un póster y nos hacemos pegatinas. Y nos pegamos en nuestros géneros favoritos en el portátil, tío.
Me gusta la pegatina.
Me flipa. ¿Viste? Tú tienes... Te di yo de Developers in Left.
No sé si me diste alguna.
¿A ti te he dado?
¿Cuál?
De Developers in Left.
No, todavía no.
Te tengo que dar. No sé si tengo aquí, tío. O tengo en la OFI.
Bueno, si no, ya cuando volvemos a la OFI, ¿no? Esto, a ver.
Yo no creo que volvamos.
Dentro de este año, algún momento debería poder,
Sí.
¿no?
Dios, party, chaval, party. Me flipa.
Pero eso es básicamente descargado
¿Eh?
ese UG de confeti y lo he pegado por ahí.
Shut up! It's amazing. It's amazing and it's amazing. That's all. That's all I care, bro. That's all I care.
Está bien, ¿verdad? Pero lo que me...
That's what you do in a hackathon.
Bueno,
¿En qué página lo pillaste eso?
flat icons. Lo único que me preocupa un poquito es que en Workout no va a aparecer muy obvio en blanco. Pero mola más el texto en blanco.
Queda... Pero si le pones, por ejemplo, algo en negro, en plan unas mancuernas en negro o algo, es que ese es demasiado claro como
sí,
para que...
Vamos a probar una
¿Cómo
cosa.
elegiste esa gama de colores, tío? Que parece que están todos machean con unos con los otros.
Ah, no, es como elegimos unos colores que son como parecidos, pero luego tampoco tampoco hemos fijado como demasiado, ¿sabes? Es simplemente...
¿Usaste la herramienta de lift?
Casi nada, es como hemos cogido unos colores bastante random de ahí, pero luego lo hemos ajustado manualmente.
¿Cómo has hecho esas ondas?
¿Cuál? Tampoco.
Uf,
Mejor
en blanco, bro.
Mejor en blanco, pero...
Pero vamos. Prueba una cosa, espérate. Jorge diseñador.
Espera, ¿qué quieres hacer? Gráfico, texto, que no muevas mi... No, aquí no lo puedes ajustar, porque si aquí lo ajustes...
Uf, qué feo.
Sí. Espera, a ver, esto...
¿Y el negro? ¿El workout? Yo creo que Party, Deep Focus y Coding pueden ir en blanco, ¿no?
Yo creo que todo tiene que ir en blanco, sinceramente.
Ya.
No pasa nada. Mira, ahora ajusto esto en mi... Mira, solo el workout es un poco difícil. Voy a ajustar un poco el workout y te envío un nuevo código de hex. Y el gaming también, por favor, que el rojo es demasiado parecido. Lo voy a cambiar.
Pero aquí no luce mal, ¿eh?
Ya, pero...
Cada vez, ojalá consigamos un diseño mejor que lo que hay, pero es que es espectacular, me flipa.
Que siempre hay un mejor diseño, vamos.
Pero esto en plan, que lo centrarías en la mitad de la pantalla. ¿Esto lo centrarías en la mitad de la pantalla?
¿Cómo? ¿Qué quieres decir?
Esto centrado en la mitad de la pantalla. Y tener
Sí.
la cabecera aquí y el footer abajo.
Sí.
¿No?
Sí, pero yo diría que para que no nos pase esto, usamos breakpoints. O es 4, o es 2, o es 1.
¿Que no nos pasa el qué?
Que no nos pase que falta uno en el grid. A ver, dame un segundo, voy a cambiar una cosa aquí. Así nos vale, ¿no? Ese color que se lee mejor el texto.
Se ve más intenso, sí.
Sí, pues más o menos lo ajusto un poco más.
Aunque el workout no creo que se vea muy bien, ¿eh? También te digo.
Sí. Pero no quiero apagar el color demasiado tampoco. Así.
Bueno, es más divertido así.
Sí. No pasa nada, ya lo miraremos.
No pasa nada.
Es que antes soy una persona como muy inquieto, pero has dado en cuenta de que esta vez, digo recientemente, soy más zen.
¿Más qué?
Más zen, como soy más... Bueno, todo está bien, da igual.
Hasta que explotes un día y digas ¡no está bien!
Es que, ¿te acuerdas que yo siempre soy la persona diciendo que eso es una puta mierda? He cambiado mucho.
Claro, y te encuentras con uno como yo que te va a decir James, James, what's up?
Por eso te entiendo. Por eso te entiendo, porque hace un par de años yo soy así. Yo soy tú.
Literal.
Bueno, de hecho, yo creo que hasta hace poco soy así. Eso es una cosa que creo que me ha cambiado con el trabajo de Product Manager, porque mi backlog nunca acaba. Entonces tengo que tomar mi trabajo con más tranquilidad.
Joder, James, macho. que no es path token, su madre.
Vale, le envío un nuevo código. Espera,
I don't really need it.
voy a probar
I
este
don't
nuevo
need none
color.
of these,
Si el color está bien, te lo envío, ¿vale?
Vale. Lo bueno, tío, que the way that I'm building this, anybody
Ujú.
can change the color and not need to touch any code
Claro, eso es lo mejor.
because it's markdown, so anybody will be able to change any value or, you know.
Mejor, yo creo que con este color nos vale también. Mira, no se ve mucha diferencia, ¿verdad? Ese es el nuevo color.
No, I think it looks great.
Espera, vamos a quitar el night shift. Sí, yo creo que está bien. Y además se lee el blanco.
Vale, yo creo que voy a
Te voy a enviar.
me quiero
este-
poner con el reproductor, tío.
Sí, ponte.
Así que yo creo que te voy a dejar esto para ti, para cuando lo termines que lo maquetes. Porque creo que ahora mismo el reproductor es lo que más me quita
Sí.
el sueño, ¿sabes?
Vale. No olvides de cambiar el color, el hex del workout, ¿vale? Entonces
Sí.
lo voy a cambiar aquí.
Mira, de todos modos te voy a enseñar lo fácil que es.
Ujú.
Mira. Mira tú. You search for workout
Ah, perfecto.
and then inside there,
Ah, muy bien. Está...
primary color,
vale, vale.
secondary color.
Sí,
I will just change that because it's easy, but
sí. Genial. Vale, vamos a eliminar este color viejo. Yes. Vale, pues tengo que pensar conceptos parecidos para cada uno de estos.
te digo, eso, it's gonna be one of the most critical parts of the product. Honestly, like, so, just take it easy, take chill, but that's gonna be one of the most important parts of the product.
Es básicamente lo único visual que queremos tener ahí.
But come on, you already do the party, you need more concepts. Workout! Ugh.
Too much, too graphical. I have ideas for deep focus. Let's start with deep focus. Uy.
How are you doing, Angie?
Bueno, probando un par de cosas.
choices you made, did you make them up?
Muy guapo ese degradado, ¿eh?
Ah, qué guay.
Me flipa esto de estar pinchándose a cada uno de vosotros, ¿eh?
Qué guay.
Es que es producción audiovisual.
Saca el espía que llevas dentro.
¿Eh?
Saca el espía que llevas dentro.
¿La qué?
Saca el espía que llevas dentro.
No es por eso, no es por eso.
Que también.
Alright, so how is people going on the live stream? Let us know your thoughts. What do you think about the project so far? We want to know what you think, and also don't forget to subscribe because we have the goal of 660, so we want to hit that. Alright, guys. I want to show you this. Venid aquí.
Ah,
Que os enseñe esto. Mira.
Los suscriptores, nos vemos hasta aquí.
No, mira.
¡Qué guay! ¡Qué mono! ¡Qué
Guay.
chachi!
Y parece incluso... Y es como que mola, ¿no?
Sí, sí. Mola tocarlo, sí. Mola tocarlo.
¡Ay, mira, tócalo!
Sí. Esto a lo mejor el comportamiento de los usuarios, o sea, ya no es quedarse la playlist, sino en plan de volver todo el rato a la home solo por toquetearlo, ¿sabes?
Gustoso.
Se podría hacer una app conceptual que fuera como toda la pantalla llena de cositas así, solo para que las tocasen. ¿Sabes? Porque es satisfactorio como...
Muy guapo ese de Deep Focus, tío.
Todavía no he terminado.
Pero está
Todavía,
guapo, ¿eh?
todavía no he terminado. Estoy en ello.
Espérate tú. Espérate tú que sea sin derechos. Ya, sin derechos. Es un gaming mix. Pues mira, vamos a pillar de ideas de aquí también.
Sí, ¿sabes? Cógele para mí.
La metemos literal igual. Joder, menos mal que tenemos otro PC para el directo, si no me hubiera petado el mío, Hey, 5 people on the YouTube. What's up, people?
Voy a compartir un poquillo, a ver si aumentamos.
Eso, comparte.
It's all about humanity.
Seguro que esta no tiene copyright, que es que me jode, ¿sabes?
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Tío, me lo estoy pasando de puta madre con ustedes, Somos unas máquinas. Vale, estoy grabando un GIF para subirlo a YouTube.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to you start thinking tonight I'd lie for you, baby. Honestly,
couldn't lie to you kids. It's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain to mind me, baby. Let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, get too strong when I battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loot, this a war zone. This a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. Feel the impact, yeah, break it open, leaving nothing f***ing intact. Hey yo, you been hacked, you're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back, your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey bitch, you been whacked, I kill them all, feel the motherfucking impact. Yo, this a war zone, homie, say you ready and prepared. Take a minute and make them aware. Well, I be sneaking in the back, but it's one to clap, homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud with a vision, saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep, make them fear me. This a war zone, trashed out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing, thank the Lord, oh how I'm living. See me riding with my top down, oh cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop.
With hope and you were sure I couldn't agree that we were meant to be, but our love is what they talk about in movies. Our love is what they talk about, yeah, we were wild and free, and you know everything about me. So wild and free, and you know everything about me.
Angela, tell us.
Oh, o lo dejamos hacer. Should we do a cliffhanger and explain the logo after we came back from having dinner? So, I Are you sharing my screen right now, or I'm gonna zoom out?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think I like the idea of the cliffhanger.
Okay, so we have some basic ideas for the logo, and this was me just like brainstorming, like exploring concepts. But after that, James and Jorge are gonna give me some feedback and their impressions, and with that feedback, I will improve like these first versions. But here in Spain, it's almost 11 p.m. So
Really?
yeah, like almost 11. So, and we are not starving, but a snack will be fine right now.
What
So,
are you fucking?
I say that we are starving, so a snack,
Yeah.
some kind of snack would be so nice right now.
Let me just like take a quick look and then we can explain that to the audience.
Where are we supposed to do a cliffhanger?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, so sorry guys, we're gonna leave you with a small cliffhanger. We're going to have dinner, and after that, we're gonna come back and explain you some of the process that leads us to get the logo.
Alright, so thanks for the cliff. I don't know how to pronounce that. Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger. Alright. So I'm just create a coming soon sort of. Qué guapo, tío. Qué guapo, tío. Ni palabra.
Tengo en mente algo, ¿no? Lo del código de 10100001. Sí. Es que lo que pienso, sí, ahora le tengo que dar por algunos, pero yo creo que vamos a seguir con este rollo como muy conceptual, de que sea todo muy abstracto, pero por